Alright, so this stream is for educational purposes only, not financial advice, no promotions offered. Alright, let's go. Michael, hey, what's up, bro? Bro, been good. I've been chilling, been good. You know, long weekend, man. Long weekend. What software do you use to stream? On TikTok. You got a TikTok studio and on YouTube OBS. But if you gotta use split cam. You gotta use split cam so you could use your camera on both software, because without split cam it's gonna work on only one. So that's what I use, bro. King, what's up, bro? Crazy up. Yeah, this thing has been going up, you know, so the only thing you can do today is look for buys. You know, not gonna try to be a hero today. This thing has been going up, so you know, we just gotta find buys. You know, that's how we just gotta find buys. This thing has been just going up surprisingly since yesterday. Yesterday I didn't stream because I was like, you didn't, no volume, not gonna be in the market, but I was wrong. Like, the market had crazy volume yesterday. Yeah, reacting to fundamentals, yeah. Reacting to fundamentals. I thought there would be no volume yesterday, but this thing just kept pushing. This thing kept pushing. This thing kept pushing, man. Ah, bro, gotta repeat myself. I don't even remember what I was saying. I was saying this thing just went to 3,000. Now it's already at, this thing can go to 4,000. This thing can go to 4K. Can't. Hey, Russian, what's up? Trump treated to fire Powell. Trump threatened to fire Powell. Oh, really? Really? I didn't even see that. Can't hear you. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, this thing, we just got to 3,000 and it's already going to push to 4,000. Happy Easter, brother, and chat. Hey, Mikhail. Happy Easter, man. Happy Easter. Let's go. We just got to look for buys right now. Can't know when the sales are going to come. You don't want to be Batman. Just wait until the confirmation. We're really selling hard, then I'm going to look for sales. Right now, I'm going to wait for the buying opportunities, all the buying opportunities. So right now, like if this wasn't like, let's say all-time highs, we weren't bullish, like this would be super good selling opportunities on the downside. But man, are we really gonna be that guy? Like, I don't know, like it's tempting. The sells are tempting. You got nice clean range correction, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I want to wait for some support. I want to wait for support, our price to close above with a candle, the nice body. Man, you got London Open coming up too. This thing's about to close down here. Really tempting. Really tempting, man. Really tempting. Really, really tempting. Gold is acting more than Trump. Yeah. Happy Easter, happy Easter. Is this because the dollar value is down? Yeah, definitely. When the dollar value is weak, gold is going to go up. Now, anything crazy with dollar value, gold is going to keep going up. Hit record today, 3,500. Yeah, it topped it. Crazy, yeah. Topped it. And now, like, this thing is going down, man. This sales here are tempting, though. I ain't gonna lie. Super tempting, guys. Super tempting. Nice closure. 7 more minutes. Momentum to the downside. I might just be that guy. Might just be that guy, yo. I might just be that guy for themselves. This thing is looking good. London Open in like 7 minutes. Looks super tempting. Why is Straight Dagger lagging? Sales look super, super tempting right now. Maybe could do 0.5 on that London Open. Yeah, for real. Yeah, the sales look tempting. Sales look tempting right here. We got 5 more minutes until London Open. Volume to push this thing down for a bit. We just stopped 3,500. It's time to take a break. So let's see. I think it's not a bad idea. This thing is bullish. I recommend buys. This thing is bullish. I recommend buys. Gold is acting. Happy Easter. It will go up. Yeah, it's been going up. So let's see. You got London Open right now. Let's see if we can close with a strong body below. You never know. This thing has to make some correction at some point, right? You never know. Like right now, I want to see a candle close. Like the only thing I'm going to do on buys right now based on where prices, I want to see this thing like, bounce from the support, close above here, and then I can start looking for buys again. So you just got to see. It's 3415 is realistic zone. 3415. Let's see. Yeah, I would draw a zone right there. Right here, yeah. You know, you got some support here and price pushed up, so you know something happening right here. You got some demand right here, so you could definitely use right here as a zone. 3415, 3416, yeah. But I mean, we got to break through these stuff first before we head down there. Right now, this is important to me. You know, 3500 and right here 3480. But apart from that, it's just ranges. So we gotta wait on the next move. It's gonna go above, it's gonna break above and close, or it's gonna break below and close. So if you're looking for sells, you know, I'd wait for this thing to break and close below. If you're looking for buys, break and close above. But right now, can't do much. It's just ranging. But it's definitely, you know, better to wait on buy opportunities. What time frame? 15-minute. 15-minute time frame. Did you had some oxtails, Renisa? Nah, no oxtail. No oxtail. What you got? You got kangaroo tail or what? No, you don't play them kangaroo tail, bro. What time? What's up? Hey, Roman, what's up? I mean, 3515. 3515. Oh, I don't know. Like 3515. Like this is what my mentor said. Like every time gold breaks all-time high, it goes up in like $5 increments. So the next push, you know, let's see. Was it 5 instead of 15? Something like that. I don't remember. Roasted duck. Man, we eat all that stuff. We eat all that stuff. Rushan, what do you have against chicken? I never tried that before. Gold. Yeah, man, it's super tempting. I ain't gonna lie. This is super tempting right here. I want to see this thing close below. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. This is what I'm gonna do. You know, I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna be that guy, yo. Hello there. There's liquidity in that zone. All right, we're gonna wait on buys. We're gonna wait on buys. We're gonna just wait on support. Let's see. If this thing sell off, if this thing does sell off through this zone, like, you know, there's gonna be some support. So I'm gonna stick around and wait on that support. But the sells are looking tempting, but I'm gonna hold off. You know, it didn't close below anyway, so just gotta see. What pair is that? Gold. Gold USD. Let's see. Gold USD. Yeah, just gotta wait. Let's see what will happen. Top wick flip, break this low. Or is it gonna keep ranging? Top wick flip, break that low. Or is it gonna keep ranging? Let's see. Not taking this though. This is an aggressive sell. We pushing up, so just gotta wait on support. Full port. Definitely not going full port. You had what? You had like over 24 hours to go full port on buys. You're not gonna go full port right here. You'd have gotten away with it. You had like 24 hours to go full port on buys. This thing respected every single low. So let's see what's happening right here, bro. Any other day I would have taken this setup. You know, a top wick flip, break this low. But today we just gotta chill, wait on support. Chicken is last for me. I love turkey as well. Chicken is too soft. Oh really? Bro, take the inside bar. What inside bar? Find a full, bro. Carlos, you trying to get this live flagged or what, bro? You trying, bro? You can't be talking about full port and financial advice in the same sentence, bro. We gotta see. You listening? Listening to one. You're just waiting. Time frame 15 minutes. Let's do this. Let's just do this right here. Just make it a little bit smaller. Actually, we should be making this thing bigger. Going to 15 minutes real quick. Same thing. You know, this close wasn't too convincing. It didn't close all the way below. You know, it didn't close all the way below. You know, still closed basically where the other candles close. I can answer any questions. What are you saying, Roman? What are you saying? Brad, you need Asian session, huge move on past phase 1, 600. Oh, nice, bro. Let's go, Mikhail. I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy for you. FH, hello, bro. Mikhail, I'm excited for you, man. That is good. Past phase 1. Let's go. Then you gotta chill out. How many percentage you need on phase 2? Like 5%? Rotate the inside bar. I can answer. We are starting a movement against the banks. Yeah, good luck, buddy. It's like you saying, you know, you're gonna overthrow the government. Can't go up against the banks, man. Like, no way. Bro, what movement? Check it out. It's a race. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. See, is volume gonna push this thing down? You looking sell? Nah, I'm waiting for buys. Like this setup was tempting right here. This setup was really tempting right here on this break right now. Maybe stop loss like back up within the range. Let's see. Yeah, stop loss too high too. Stop loss is way too huge. See, this is like a what, 75 pips, 64 pip stop loss. I mean, let's say the principle of it. Stop loss would be above this candle, like, you know, like 6, 7, let's say 70 pips. So let's see. You know, this thing can't easily fake out and keep pushing up. Like, you know, if you're gonna do sells, wanna do the other setup. Wanna get support, resistance, and then target support. You know, these sells kind of aggressive right here. But let's see. I will leave you, B1. Yeah, man, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, man? Talking about going up against the banks, all that stuff. What are you talking about? We're just waiting for this candle to close. This thing is pushing. Should have probably been that guy, yo. Should have been that guy. because this thing actually broke and it's pushing, but you just gotta chill. You just gotta chill, gotta wait on support. So this thing, let's see. Let's see, this thing pushed 47 pips already from that break. So let's see. Gold gone? Yeah, we're gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on support. We need to change the Asian session on gold. Bro, I see that. I see that. Gold is moving in Asian session, and then when it comes to London, it's just ranging and stuff. Bro, look at this. Look at this setup over here. Let's check the 15-minute. Bro, yesterday I was looking at gold on a 30-minute time frame. It was creating the perfect support, the perfect continuation. Like, look right here. Perfect support, perfect push. Like it was doing that like the entire time. I was like, man, they didn't even execute on any of this. Yeah, perfect price action on the uptrend. Perfect trend. I warned you. What are you talking about? What is this person talking about? Speaking in parables. Speaking in parables, bro. Speaking in parables over here. Abadabo. Hey, let's go. What's up? Swept liquidity, mitigated the fair value gap and heading towards buy side liquidity. Okay, let's see. Let's turn on the smart money concept. Let's turn on the smart money concept tools. So he's saying swept liquidity, mitigated the fair value gap and heading towards buy side liquidity. Yeah, we just want to wait on candidate close, bro. With volume, like none of that stuff matter. We just gotta see. Wash out, watch out. Watch out or watch out. See, this is the thing right here. You do a setup like this, whether this is what I always say, like whether there's fair value gap or whatever, it don't matter, because once you execute, like even though there's a gap here, like whenever you execute on a setup like this with volume, wait for the candidate to close, you know, you still get opportunity to manage risk. Because this thing either push like 40 pips, 50 pips, you know, you'd have close profit, put your thing at break even. If there's a gap here, like price gonna react here, like it don't really matter, you know, it don't really, honestly, it don't really matter. Because there's a probability it can break through this thing too, so you just got to look at price action, because these things don't always hold up. You know, if that was the case, like every fair value gap, you know, you might as well just buy and sell off every fair value gap if it was so strong. If fair value gap was so strong, like you just buy and sell off it like every time. Like right now we could just all full port buys, but no, because you still know there's a probability it can go down, right? So you just gotta manage risk. Just gotta manage risk, bro. If we make support on 30 minutes, I think we can continue push up. Yeah, I'm waiting on support. So we just broke this support right here that was ranging. We just gotta see what's gonna happen, if this thing's gonna, you know, pull back, you know, continue. You know, I wanna see some support though. I'm waiting for support. I think that's a good idea to wait on support. It's a great idea. Wait on some support. You think gold will pull back to fib levels for the Asian bull run today? I don't know. Just gotta see. You just gotta see. Because honestly, like looking at gold since yesterday, I would never expect it to. I thought it was gonna do a correction on like this thing just kept pushing. Like, look at this thing. This thing has to have some correction. You know, at some point. You just can't know when. Just gotta take it one step at a time. Like, you know, we're just on a 50-minute time frame trying to see the next support, the next resistance, you know. I don't know. Like, I don't swing, so I don't look into it like, you know, like that deep. Trying to get like 50 pips, call it a day. Next day, whatever happens, same thing. But this setup right here was solid. Should have been that guy on this setup. This thing is still pushing down. Sells are kind of risky though, so you know, can't execute on that closure. Who took that sell? Who took the sell right here? You know, top wick flip, break the low. Who took it? Who took this sell? Do you live in the US? Yeah. Who took that sell? Swing on gold. Swing on gold would be crazy these days. Yeah. If you swung on gold like yesterday, GG's, man. GG's. IFG. What is that? Internal fair value gap or something? Love this bearish move for buys. Hey, Christian, let's go. Yeah. This sell right here was, I don't know, you took this sell right here, bro? I'm hell bent on the buys. I'm waiting on the buys. Waiting on the buys. This thing is still pushing. Bearish breaker. No sells on gold for me. Yeah. Honestly, low key, bro, I was looking at this setup. I was looking at this setup and I was like, am I gonna be that guy or what? We got London open. This thing is closing below the support. I was like, nah, let's wait on support. But this went crazy right here, bro. You know, it's always the ones that you don't take that keep going, and then you take the other one, and then you just get stopped out. TP2 hit, nice. Let's go. Yeah, that London open volume. That was the only reason I would be interested in the sales right here. Where's that guy with his 50-minute fair value gap? The mortal fair value gap. Bro, volume, that thing is gonna get ripped. No one care about no 15-minute fair value gap, bro. That thing's gonna get ripped. We're ripping through the 30-minute fair value gap too. Y'all depend on these things too much, bro. Price action and volume. Like, you know, we got people buying here, buy, fair value gap, buy. A lot of people doing that right now. Which time frame? Right now, looking at the 30-minute time frame. Man, low fair value gap. Bro, like nothing is wrong with it, but like, you know, price action comes first, bro. This candle is more recent than, you know, what's happening over here. 50-minute close. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. But if you keep an eye on all these fair value gap, you're never going to take a setup. Honestly, like, you know, you're never going to take a setup. It's a mind thing. You know, pull back, fair value gap, fib pull, you know, I don't know. Same thing to me. All the same thing to me. Take P. Some people took the sells over here. FMS funny. Bro, this move is crazy for buys, better for us. The buy range will be better. Yeah. Buy range will be better. So just gotta wait on that nice support. Let this thing do whatever it's doing. You know, let people do the sells here, and then it can get in on the buys. Just gotta wait on that nice support. I want to see a nice support on the 15-minute because there's volume right now, so gotta get a nice support. Need this thing to close bullish, get a nice support. Maybe it could target something back up here. Oh, we gotta be careful though. You got a fair value gap right here. You got a gap right here. Are you waiting on a reverse? Nah. Nope. I'm waiting for the 3444 support. 3444. You're waiting for it to come down to 3444. This might be the support here. Take it or leave it. I still got like 13 more minutes for this candle to close, so it's just to wait. Fair value gap is OP. Fair value gap is good. It is good, but I feel like you just got to commit to it. It's fair value gap, a correction. What's the difference? Someone tell me the difference. Price broke from a demand. A lot of people miss entries and they're waiting, so they put out their fib. Isn't the same thing? Let's see. Isn't it the same thing? Waiting on a pullback or something? I don't study ICT, so I don't study the concepts. But when I see a fair value gap, like, it just seems to me like, an area that I would wait on price to just pull back to. So I guess it is good. What indicator is that? This is the smart money concept indicator. We got fair value gap, we got fair value gap. We got even show you a new fair value gap right here. Let's see the 5-minute or the 15-minute. Even show you the 15-minute fair value gap. It just looks like somewhere with weird on resistance to, price to go back down. So it's interesting. I'm gonna keep an eye on this stuff over here. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. You never can be ignorant to stuff. So let's see. I'll be studying these fair value gaps as we go along. H1 yellow touch. H1 yellow touch. H1 yellow touch. Let's see H1. What you mean H1 yellow touch? H1 yellow touch. What is it called? It's the smart money concepts by Lux Algo. You just gotta search Lux Lux. Smart money concept. All right, let's see. I'm waiting for some support. I want to see some support. EU. Let's see what we got on the other time frame. All right. Let's see. What I'm interested in? USD Swiss. Let's go to USD Swiss first. Okay, USD Swiss. Still waiting on. I was looking at sells over here yesterday, but that sell was too premature. I'm waiting on this pullback. Waiting on a pullback on USD Swiss. I want to see a nice pullback. This looked convincing, but damn, that thing went back up. Fair value gap is very helpful. I use fair value gap for double confirmations, retest, and pullbacks here. I've been looking at them and it's like, yeah, it is good confirmation. For gold, I don't really care about it on gold. Because with gold, it's like price action and volume. Like on the swing side, you know, it's good to see, for example, like looking at USD Swiss right now, I'm sure like, you know, there's a good pullback area that it could be like, okay, you know, like right up in here. It's a nice pullback area. But apart from that, I don't know. Let's see the H4. Yeah. Because I know a lot of orders sitting up here. A lot of orders sitting right up here. You know, so that's why I got a nice alert right here. Whether or not resistance, you know, maybe we could get some sells later. On gold, got what, 9 more minutes? Got 9 more minutes for this candle to close on gold. What, boy? Yeah, I'm gonna give buys like two. I'm gonna give buys 2 shot today. 2 shot. Two shot today on buys. What time frame do you prefer for scalping? I use 15 and 30 minute for the entry. See what's going on the higher time frame. Yeah, no, we're not breaking any high or any low on the. Yeah, we're just chilling right now. H4, got a new H4 in 1 hour, almost 2 hours. So let's see. H1, nothing crazy on the H1. Just broke this previous. Yeah, just chilling right now, waiting on some support. Waiting on some support. Hold 5 minutes, then 15 minutes, then follow up. Hold 5 minutes, then 7 to 8. I just want to see this candle close bullish, you know, something. Let's see. This thing can still, if this thing is going to go down, this support is relevant for the next resistance to target the support. So just got to see. I want to see the right price action. I want to see the right price action. There's also a 15-minute bearish BB on top of the bearish BB on top of the 15-minute fair value gap. There's also a 15-minute bearish BB on top of the 5-minute fry. I don't know what is that, breaker block? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, bro. Sorry, man. Breaker block. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna be super patient with these buys. Even if this candle close bullish, I'm not really gonna jump in on the next candle. I just wanna wait. You know, no rush. Just gotta find that perfect support. Made yesterday 800, lost all today. Oh. Should have risked. If you made 800 yesterday, you should have probably risked, you know, not even a quarter of that just to keep it. $100 pips SL. 100 pip, bro. Christian, honestly, like the SL right now, like forget about 25 pip, 30 pip SL. Right now, we gotta, you know, these price, bro, we gotta put like 50, 60, 70 pip SL with this price action. We gotta adjust. You know, if we wait on that small 25, 20 pip SL, it's gonna get stopped out and then keep going. Because look at this one candle, like this one candle already moved like 90 pips. 2 months, 3 months ago, this wasn't the case, you know. So we just got to make adjustments. Have to make adjustments. We have to respect the previous candle wick and the current candle wick. We have to respect the price action, you know. So even in the next, like, you just got to see if the next candle open, make some bottom wick. Let's say that bottom wick is like 15 pips. Stop loss got to be like 40 pips, 50 pips. If each candle is going to be over like 100 pips, you might as well You might as well be lenient with that SL, you know. So kind of them big this year, yeah. Candles crazy right now. Gotta make adjustment. Usually we go for like 20 pip SL, 25 max, but no, like for the past like 2 weeks, I think that's what happened, and that's what threw this account off, man. I ain't gonna lie. You know, it was hard to adjust to the new SL. It was hard to adjust to the new SL because you're so used to using 20 pip SL, 15 pip SL, like, you know, you spoil. But right now, bro, I'll put a 40 pip SL. Right now, I'll put a 40 pip SL. I'm not lying. I'll put a 40 pip SL. Because price gonna move 100 pip anyway, so you might as well not be stingy with that SL, because you're gonna get stopped out and then you're gonna give it a whole 50 SL is good though, yeah. 50 SL. Usually, like, I wouldn't use 50 pip SL. But these days, 50 pip SL, like, look at all these candles. Every candle is over 100 pip. You know, this candle is like what? 180 pips. The previous one is like 150. So 50 pip SL right now. Gotta do 50 pip SL right now. Yeah, gotta be on a 15-minute time frame too, because if you sit on a 30-minute time frame and you wait for these candles to close, you know, you don't catch nothing. Right now, I just want to wait on some price action. But then your SL will be at half of the previous candle, so you could be stopped out with a liquidity grab. Yeah, I don't know. Right now, bro, just gotta see what the candle can provide. You know, if the next candle, let's say we're looking for buys right now, and let's say this next candle did something like, let's say open right here. That's why I'd be scared of them small wicks. Let's say it open right here and made a bottom wick like this. You know, I'll be happy with a bottom wick like this. You know, because then I could put my SL right here and just be like, okay, if it flip, you know, just keep going up. Yeah, so that's what we just gotta do. It gets scary when that candle make a small bottom wick, because then you just gotta put a random SL. Because look at this candle right here. Look at this candle right here. Like, this thing created a small top wick and then dropped 100 pips. So, like, even if you're going to execute off of this candle, you couldn't, like, usually I'd put my SL like here, but knowing how price action is, like, you know, I would have to definitely just put it up here just in case it's going to, you know, like, pull back deep. We're not going to get this all the time anymore. You got to be like lenient. Maybe it could close half if it break its opening or something, but right now, just gotta be patient with the stop loss. How to set your zones? Let's see. You just gotta find support resistance. Like right up here, we have some resistance. Price dropped. You know, we had a bull candle, then a bear candle, so that's some resistance. Price dropped. And down here, we had a bear candle, then a bull candle, so this is some support. And then that's how I got it. You know, you break and you close. Every time you have a bear candle and then a bull candle, that's some support. You know, demand, because you see what happened, price, you know, kept going up. So right now I'm just waiting to see where I can get more support over here. Waiting for the candle to close. Can't do anything with this. Should I enter? I don't know. I don't know about that. This thing is still going down. This thing still is setting up like it's ready to go down, because can easily break this support. Can easily break this support. All right, USD Swiss. All right, EA. EA is a mess. I was looking at EA yesterday. Gave EA a chance. I had to close it. I closed it like 0.1%. This thing went up in profit, then did something crazy that I didn't like. Then I was like, Holiday, look at this price action. Got out of there. Look at this. This is crazy. It's like a glitch. Glitch in price action. USD Swiss. This is what I'm interested in. I like how the previous H4 candle closed, but I don't like this new H4 candle. This is giving me a vibe that it want to come up here somewhere. Maybe gotta wait on resistance up here. Yeah, this is giving me a different vibe. You know, if I was looking at this, like when this H4 candle had closed, I'd probably be looking for sales. I ain't gonna lie, but I think it needs to go up some more. It needs to pull back some more. So I'm gonna keep this alert right here. USD Swiss. EuroCAD. Still waiting on buys on EuroCAD. Still waiting on a deeper pullback. We'll see a nice support on EuroCAD. Check out gold. It just entered what? I want to give gold some more time though. That's the thing. I'm not convinced on this thing. I want to give it some more time. I want to give it some more time. You guys taking buys right here on this break? I don't know about this buy. I don't know about this buy. Maybe you'd have gotten in on the 5-minute time frame. This is like 65 pip SL. Okay, let's say not 65, but let's see. Yeah, like 67. You guys taking buys right here? It's bullish. You guys are taking buys right here. I'm gonna wait. Maybe the price close above resistance or something. Just not convinced on this thing. More like short sell, 15-minute fair value gap. Wait guys, it's bullish. Yeah, it is bullish, but you know, if this thing is gonna keep going down, like this is necessary to some extent. You know, this could be just a correction from this push. So we got time. It's only been 30 minutes since, you know, London open. So let's see. That's an old high liquidity zone. Take a look at the H1. Okay, let's see. Rejection on the H1. Who took these buys though? That's what I want to know. Got a lot of people who took these buys. 3,500 is all high liquidity. Market move away to me. I would wait until the new 15-minute candle enters the 15-minute fair value gap. it just entered now. So if someone is people looking for sells, they're entering off fair value gap here. Bro, you got fair value gap on the upside or the downside. How do you guys keep up with all these fair value gap? Like, you got fair value gap everywhere because gold is moving. So how do you know which fair value gap is the true fair value gap? Bro, you go every time frame you see fair value gap. You know, you got fair value gap on the buy side, the sell side, crazy. I think they use you got stronger fair value gap or order block or something like that. I took it, but with lower risk. The previous candle is not convincing for buyers, to be honest. Yeah, it didn't look too convincing to me because look at the body. The body closed, you know, less than half. But this push is crazy. But if you took half, GG, because now you can manage risk. This thing only move like 40 pips. So you're in a position where you could easily manage risk or whatever. This thing moved like 36, 37 pips, so you're chilling with that small risk. So it's good now. It's good. It's looking good. You need more things to indicate the price reversal. What do you mean? You use I'm using my eyes. This candle is closing more than 60% of the previous candle, you know. So this is more than enough confirmation, you know, that we might continue going back up. Candlesticks lie. Someone said candlesticks lie. I don't know about that, bro. When this candle dropped, you see this candle? This is saying volume. This is saying volume right here. The new candle is a hot knife. Yeah, crazy price action. Crazy price action. So we tapped into this 30-minute fair value gap, and now we're going back up. Love volume and chump. Christian, you're only saying that because this thing went in your favor right now, eh? That's why you're saying that. Bro, I don't like, honestly, bro, I don't like this price action. I want the old price action. I don't like this price action. Like, it's too much volume. Like, too much volume. Too much volume. Too much volume, bro. I had said that before, but you made fun of me. I didn't make fun of you, bro. I was like, price gonna move. If it's gonna move, it's gonna move. See, we bought one. You got your 15-minute fair, you got your 30-minute fair value gap. You know, sellers got their 100 pip move. It's a win-win. But you know, what I don't like is that you can't invalidate someone else's bias entry because of, you know, something like a fair value gap. You can't invalidate it. You can't say no, you cannot sell because it's a 50-minute fair value gap. Your fair value gap only makes sense because of the sellers that's gonna go there. So, you know, you gotta just, you know, you can't do that. You can't do that. You gotta still, like, everyone has different, you know. But you got sellers won to some extent if you're scalping, and then, you know, you got your fair value gap, so it's a win-win situation. True, very volatile, yeah. No bottom wick as well. Yeah, crazy stuff over here in gold. So this is some support over here. Let's remove this. Let's move this up here. So let's see. Let's show the H1. Crazy wick on the H1. Crazy wick on the H1. All right. What I want to see now is a nice bottom wick. a nice pullback, and then I could try to, you know, maybe target this level right up here. So I'm gonna wait on that, because now I'm convinced that, you know, we made that support and we can continue to break this high over here, you know. But this 15-minute candle already pushed up so far and need a nice pullback. So the next 30-minute candle needs to pull back. In the next 20 minutes, I need some correction from this push before I can execute on buys. And why I need a correction? Because if I'm not within a correction, I might as well have entered when it broke right here. So I need a correction between basically wherever it's going to close and right here. I need a correction in this zone. Need a correction. Need some correction. So I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Let's keep this here too, just to see if it's gonna react from that old level that it broke. See if it's gonna react. Dollar is pushing up. Took 75 pips. GGA. Nice, Christian. Let's go. Nice. To each their own. Yeah, just whatever works best for whatever works best. You know, someone else confluence is just nothing to another person. Looks bullish if we break that looks bullish if we break that CB. What is CB? CB. I don't know what that is. CB. Christian got 75 pips on this support. Next candle did its thing, break this high. Christian, where did he execute? Did he execute on the high, on the break right here, or did you execute on the 5-minute when it broke? Because I feel like, you know, the only sign of entry would have been on this break. The high, yes, okay. So Christian executed right here. He got some support. Then he executed once he broke that previous high. You know, manage risk. So that's what our boy Christian did over here. Easy 75 pip right there for Christian. Please check on GU. Let's see what's happening on GU. I feel like this thing is already GU. This thing is looking like it's ready to go down. I think on GU, let's see, was it GU? Yeah, the weekly, GU just hit a weekly high. See, I got it right here. I'm glad you mentioned that. At weekly supply, waiting for a sell structure. See, you know, sometimes you forget things. So maybe we could start going down on GU. So let's see. Yeah, sells on GU is not bad. You know, crazy confluence over here. This thing already pushed up for the past 3 weeks anyways. So maybe we could get some action on GU on the sell side. See this price action right here. This thing came up, range, and now it's gonna break and close below. You know, so let's see what this thing is saying. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait on GU. I'm gonna set an alert on GU just to clear this level. So I want to clear this level right here. This is GU, by the way. I want to clear this level right here. And I also want to see some pullback from this push. I don't want to see a pullback here. I want to see a pullback from basically where volume started pushing from. So right now, let's say for example, you know, right up here, price started pushing. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like the same thing, like, you know, people trade like ICT concepts. You know, I want to see a pullback up in here. You know, let's say a break somewhere up in here. It all depends on the price action. So that's what I want to see. Something up in here just to confirm that, you know, we can keep going down. So it's going to take a minute on GU. It's going to take a minute. Yeah, got to close below this thing just to make sure. So let's set the alert right here. Weekly high, yeah. I think it's a good idea. Yeah. When can I enter? I don't know. When do you want to enter? Okay, let's go back to gold. Goldie. Okay, so this thing's starting to pull back already, so that is good. Let's see the 30 minute. Where's that top wick? Yeah, I don't know about that top wick. Yeah, just gotta wait. It's still early. A lot can happen in 30 minutes. You know, so see, 1 minute you have a buy bias waiting for the next candle, and now price action is saying you gotta chill. You know, you gotta respect, you gotta put price action first. So if this thing closed, let's say with a small, tiny body down here, and sellers are back in control because, you know, we already came back halfway. So we just gotta see. Just gotta see. Am I guessing? What are you talking about? MMM 2, 3. Got my TP made 2% for the day and I'm out. Yeah. Just gotta get out of there, bro. Do you have a YouTube channel? Yeah, it's in my bio. I'm live on YouTube also. You can see the whole screen. Yeah, gold is, you just gotta wait on that candle to close. If you got in on buys, with gold you gotta manage risk because 1 minute you're going up, the next minute you're going down. So this is looking like a nice setup too for the next candle to, you know, target the support. If this candle can close like right here, then the next candle can make a top wick, break this low, and continue pushing to the support. You know, so that's the type of sell that I would take. I wouldn't take this sell right here. The one earlier that I was talking about, which, you know, did play out, but, you know, that was way too aggressive. That was way too aggressive. Violation detected in your live note of our suspicion. Really? Okay, guys, I gotta end the TikTok live. I gotta end the TikTok live, bro. Look, this is what it says. Violation detected and live note of our suspicion. Look, TikTok, this is just for educational purposes. You know, no money involved. This is a simulation. This is not real. No, it's a fake account, really? Bro, they almost got me. Bro, honestly, they almost got me. They almost got me, bro. They almost got me. That is crazy. I almost ended the live. Like, why are people like that, bro? Bro, why are people like that? Why are people like that? That is funny, bro. Bro, you know what is crazy? If you've been following the live for some time, you know how traumatizing that is. You know how traumatizing that is because we always get suspended. We always get flagged. So, I don't know, bro. It's like, okay, time to wrap it up. People be moving though. That is crazy. Someone says fake notification. That is crazy. He's so slick too. Look at this. It doesn't even look like he got the bell. He got the bell for the DP. He got the notification. It doesn't even look like an actual user. That is crazy. That is crazy. Anyways. Yeah, gold. Maybe you could target his support. Got 10 minutes. If this candle closes bearish, then the next candle can make a top wick, break this low, and continue pushing to support. You know, that would be the setup if I was looking for sells. But I don't know, I'm holding that bias to wait on the buys. if I'm gonna take, I might as well have taken the sells over here earlier if I'm gonna look for sells here. But this one is more, this is more confirmation than the sells here. Even though this sell actually played out, this could have easily did a fake out and, you know, kept going up. But right here, you had support. This can create resistance. Next candle can continue pushing down to the support, you know, potentially breaking through. So I don't know. Let's see. Just gotta see. What structure are you looking for buys? Okay, so if price does this thing in here, whatever it's going to do, if I want to look for buys, I want to see, this is what I want to see. I want to see a candle closing above resistance with a body. So this is actually good. If this leaves resistance behind and maybe the next candle does this thing or it range for a second, then once the next candle close above with a body, then, you know, I'm gonna start looking for buys again. That would be the better situation for buys right now, because this was a bit aggressive for me, and this kind of didn't close, you know, how I wanted it to close. So just gotta see. Just gotta see. 30-minute. Yeah. What? All right, let's see. Professional troll. Yeah, that was a professional troll. Bro, actually almost got me. Like, people be bored. Like, how you use your time to do weird stuff like that? That is crazy to me. Like, I don't get it. Hey, brother, what's happening with your magic keys? Bro, it's right here. I gotta charge it. I keep forgetting about my magic keys, I ain't gonna lie. And then I'm gonna be forgetting to execute on my personal and only be executing on the challenge. I gotta charge it, that's what it is. Order filled, order filled. Someone is like, maybe you should trade gold on futures. I might as well have done the gold challenge on futures, bro, because honestly, the spread is killing me. I'm getting like 2 pip spread on gold right now. 1.8, 2 pip spread. Crazy. What's your expectation? I don't know, maybe I might be looking for sells on the next candle to fill this support. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 0.5% to fill this support. Let's see. If this candle can close right here, not too far, then maybe I could do something like that. Yeah, but this candle needs to chill. This candle needs to chill right here. Next candle should open, make a nice stop wick, flip, break this low, target the support. Maybe it could close partials, you know, see if the partials are gonna keep breaking through support. But apart from that, I don't know. I want to wait for buys to above this resistance. Maybe the next candle can close with a body above here. So you got options. You know, I got options. I got 2 set up today on Goldie, so you gotta see. Got 2 set up over here. target this support right here, target this level right here, but only if this candle closes with the right size. If it closes up here, then there's no point, you know. I mean, right here should be decent. Once you buy magic key, price action is going crazy. Honestly, bro, I thought that having the magic keys would make the executions easier on my personal too, but I don't know, man. There's a bug in magic key where, I mean, and I understand, I wouldn't say a bug. Let's say I'm on Trade Locker. If I'm executing right here, I have to literally click the MT5 app. So I gotta leave this window, click MT5 before the commands start working. So it defeats really the purpose, you know? It really defeats the purpose, because by the time I'm like, I wanted to, you know, manage risk here on Trade Locker and just be like, and just press it from here. But I gotta move my mouse, click. It's a lot of thought process, and you know, when you're managing risk on gold, you need all the resources. You know, I can't be thinking about like managing the thing. So I don't know, I might just trade my personal through a different session or something. I don't know, it's tough, bro. Because the last trade I took on Trade Locker, like, you know, price just went crazy, and then I didn't remember to, you know, close the other position on my account. It was a little delayed, so I was like, yeah, this is too much. So that's why I'm not even too excited about, you know, magic keys anymore. But we got 2 more minutes on this candle to close, so let's see what can happen over here. Yeah, I would need a nice stop weight though. I need a nice stop weight before I execute on this thing. Still got like 60 pips to this support. Okay, pulling back. So that is good. So I'm gonna be prepared. We gotta go back to 0.5, by the way. We can't do 1% anymore. That losing streak, bro. That losing streak. So we gotta go back. I'm holding on to gold sell from the previous candle week. Oh, nice. I'll exit soon if it works hard. Okay. More confirmation. So let's see. Let's see. Can we break? Okay, need a nice stop wick. Need a nice stop wick. Let's see, 30 pips. Okay. Need a nice top wick. Need a better top wick. Need a better top wick. Okay, this is good. If this thing can flip right now, I'm locked in. If this thing can flip right now, I'm locked in. You're out. Come on, man. You gotta hold. You gotta hold. Let's see. Need a flip. Need a flip. Get out now. I'm not even in. I'm not in, bro. I'm waiting for this thing to flip. Then I'm gonna execute. No flip, no party. Bag 970. I'm good. Oh, let's go. Nice. Yeah. This thing's going up too much. This thing is going up too much. Let's see the 30 minute. Is it gonna range or what? Yeah, no proper top with no party. So gotta go back to the other bias. Gotta go back to the other bias. But let's see. Can't write off gold though. Let's see. $47. Okay, well, if gold is not gonna break to the downside, what I'm gonna do, I wanna see this candle close above then. So one or the other, bro. One or the other. One or the other. Got a nice wick fill over here. Yeah, we got options on gold. We got options. We got options. What do you think about trade locker in general? I think it's good. I just got horrible spread right now on it. I like the restructure on trade locker. Any platform that has like good restructure, I like it. You know. Bro, Jamaican, yeah. Jamaican. No flip, no party. That's why you gotta wait on a proper top wick, because you enter too soon on a small top wick and you just get wrecked. So right now, just gotta chill. I got in gold already. You got in on buys or sell? I didn't see like that flip, so I didn't execute. That proper top wick. Gotta wait on that proper top wick. The whole point of waiting for the top wick is to see if it's gonna do something like this. If it starts doing this weird stuff, then yeah, you're not trying to go down. You got buyers. You still got buyers right now. Plus gold is bullish, so you gotta be super careful. If you're looking for sells, you gotta make sure you wait on every last piece of confirmation if you're gonna take sells. But let's see what gold does over here. We got support, we got resistance, so we gotta wait. You mean top wick with which the current candle? So what's supposed to happen is it's supposed to open, make a nice top wick, basically a pullback. That's the whole point of the top wick, you know, a pullback, and then it flip, break it slow, and then continue to go down. Trend is your friend, yeah. Trend is your friend. I mean, that's why I didn't take the sells up here, but probably should have. But you know, still got sellers in the market. Still got sellers in here. Let's see, this thing is coming back down. Yeah, not interested again. Let's see. Yeah, I had one chance on that candle. This candle did too much. But let's see if it's gonna fill this support. like the first, let's say 3 minutes, you know, if it's been 6 minutes since this candle opened, and it didn't convince me with that top wick. It did way too much, so it's kind of sus to me. It's kind of sus. So right now, stop loss would be, even if I had to execute on the flip still, stop loss would have to be 50 pips. I mean, which right now is not bad, it's whatever, but let's see. How long you still on for? I don't know. Trying to be early today. I don't want to stream until New York open today. Okay, flip break, 50 pips stop loss, target 60 pips, let's see. At this point, it's in my head. So the next time it happens, you know, I'm gonna be prepared. Maybe it could close half if price goes back 50%. So let's see. You enter now. I didn't enter because when the candle opened, it made a top wick, barely made a bottom wick, and then it came super bullish, more than 60, 50, 70% of the previous candle. Like usually it's not supposed to do that. I don't want to see it come this far to the previous candle, you know? It has to pull back at least, let's say 30%, 40% max. If it's gonna pull back 60, 70% of the previous candle, then I'm not interested in it anymore. It just shows that, you know, the buyers are coming back in. So just gotta chill out on this. Bearish. Do you mark DOL liquidity on 1 hour and 4 hour or just smaller time frames? I don't mark liquidity at all. No, we are the liquidity. So you know, we are. I'm joking now, bro. I'm just looking at price action right now. Just looking at price action. Forex High Star, hey, good morning. Good morning. Bro, market is bullish. Yeah, it is kind of bullish right now. Okay, so in my head, let's see what would happen. 50 pip stop loss, 60 pip target. This thing broke the low. Let's see. 50 pip stop loss, 64 pip target. Let's see if it's gonna target that support. Let's see. So gold now. I'm not gonna execute that again. This kind of was, you know, kind of sus to me. Well, let's see if today is gonna be a day where I miss 2 setup on the sell side. 2 setup. Sell gold. Nah, I'ma wait. See, this thing is already acting weird. Broke, and now we're back at break even. Gotta wait, man. Gotta wait. M5 resistance again. Yeah. Too noisy on the M5. Last time I was looking at the 5-minute time frame, I missed my setup, so I'm gonna stay off of it. What is your directional bias on gold for the day and week? Buys. Just buys. Not ignoring the sells though. I'm not swinging, so like if you're going for 20 pips, 30 pips, one candle, like who cares about bias? Like, I mean, the trend is your friend, but like, you know, if you're scalping versus someone who's swinging, like the bias, you gotta admit that if you're swinging, the bias is like way more important than swinging. If you're scalping, like, you know, like you're looking for, you on the 50-minute, 30-minute time frame. Look at the last, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 candles on the 50-minute. They're bearish. So you can get sells, especially as a scalper, you can easily manage risk. But if you're holding, you're swinging, like if you're trying to target like crazy, like price, like 3,500, like you might as well just wait on some support on the swing side. Yeah, but since we've been here, the market has been bearish. Maybe, I don't know, we just gotta wait. I'm still waiting on buys though. I want to see a candle close above here with a body, and then, you know, I'll be interested in buys. I was interested in sells here on this candle, but this candle opened, it didn't do what I wanted it to do. So I'm like, you know what? Even like, you know, after it did what it did and came back and flipped, I still didn't enter because, you know, it had one opportunity when it just opened with volume to, you know, keep pushing down, but just gonna wait over here. Price going sideways. Yeah, it's going sideways right now. Let's see. Yeah, going sideways. Sell gold, check out silver. Let's see silver. Silver. Bro, you actually trade silver? What is the spread on this thing like? Yeah, I don't know what's happening over here. We don't trade silver. H4 looks messy too. All of this is a H4. You know, this looks messy. Looks messy. Maybe you could get some buys. I don't know. I don't know. Silver is tricky. Right now we gotta focus on gold, so you can get some buys. We have detected image. We gotta get some buys on gold. Choppy as hell, yeah. Choppy right here is choppy. Yeah, it's slow down right here. This 15-minute, slowest 15-minute all session. This is the slowest 15-minute candle. See, and that's the candle that want to get me. The slow candle. The slow candle wants to get me, bro. Like, you know, could have been slow on any other candle. So now we gotta wait on some volume because this thing is slow. This thing is ranging on the lower time frame. See, this thing tried to go down. Fraud. Slow bomb backlash candle. Yeah, this is a slow candle, bro. This is the slowest candle probably since Asian session, bro. Like, this is the slowest candle since, you know, like this candle is like nothing. And that's the candle that I almost executed on. Expect H1 yellow touch. What you mean by yellow touch? What is yellow touch? What do you mean by yellow touch? What is a yellow touch? Maybe gold has to pull back. I use EMA, sorry. Yeah, bro, I don't have no EMAs here. So, just gotta see. Still waiting on EU to do a pullback. Let's see. Bro, when gold is going down, I don't know. You gotta see what happened on the candle. You gotta wait on the candle at least. Gold is scary. Yeah, gold is shipping right now. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. I'm still waiting on the swing side. I'm still waiting on a couple things to you know, finish shutting up, especially the Swiss. I'm waiting for the switch to pull back. CAD JPY. I don't think CAD gonna pull back though. I don't think CAD JPY gonna pull back anymore that it's doing right now. Price action is choppy. Let's remove that. Bro, GU, I'm super locked in on GU. I'm just waiting. We might be able to get some sells this week on GU. Because we just stopped that weekly. We have a weekly high over here, weekly supply, weekly order block, weekly resistance, you know? So let's see. This weekly, this thing has no bottom wick too. The weekly time frame has no bottom wick. So that is more confirmation. Because if you look at all the candles, they usually have a bottom and a top wick. So, you know, there's a high probability that, you know, this thing can flip. Tiny, tiny bottom wick. Nothing crazy. Maybe when it opened, it did a little thing, but it could do better. So that is more confirmation too. What do you guys think? Yeah? Did we get some sells on GU this week? Bro, your mic is echoing? Really? My mic is echoing? Let's see. Nah, it's not. Nah, your mic is phone. It shouldn't be echoing though. I don't got anything that would make it echo. Yeah, I think we could get some sells on GU. So let's set an alert. I already got an alert right here. Got an alert below all this mess to, you know, probably start looking for some sells. Got some aggressive sells up here, anticipating that, you know, if you're going to lock in on the bias, could probably get some sells up here, anticipating, you know, based off the weekly bias to continue pushing down. That's not a bad idea. Got nice price action earlier too. So I don't know, might just lock in on some sells on GU early. Got resistance, break support. Got resistance again. Maybe we could break support again. You know, come down here. Yeah, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea on GU. You know, if you want to swing it, like I think it would be a good swing too. You know, whatever, swing this thing based off the, you know, overall bias. Yeah, definitely achievable. Definitely achievable. Check out silver. Okay, GU is GU. Yeah, this is GU. Looking at GU right now. Looking at sell opportunities on GU. But you know what? I'm gonna wait until we clear this zone, just to make sure, because it can be going down, but it just, you know, bounce, does its thing, and then come back later. So I'm gonna wait. You know, just to be safe. Waiting support. Okay, yeah, waiting some support on EU. Just gotta see. Your G is gonna go down. EU is probably gonna go down too. Go to gold. Yeah, gold will still be holding that thing. Still valid. It's just doing its weird thing. Just because if you execute on this break, 63 pip target, 50 pip SL, So, you know, you just gotta see. I don't like that price action though. It's slouchy. Brother, can I start with 100? Yes. It's just like $1 per trade, $2 per trade. If you can get it to 150, then, you know, maybe you could add another 100. But that's a good start. Start with 100. If you can grow it to 120, 130, yeah, and you chilling. You know, it's better to start with small than start with 1,000 and then you just blow it. M5 resistance broken. M5 resistance. You mean support? Do you have any tutorial on YouTube? Nah, just the live streams. Just the daily live streams. You're still going to blow the 100, trust me. Yeah, better you blow 100 than but it's necessary, you know? It's necessary. You can't escape blowing even $100 account. It's necessary, bro. Bro gotta go through some pain. It's better to go through $100 pain than $1,000 pain, you know? Because you're gonna probably win your first trade, $2. You're gonna feel good. The next trade they lose $4 and you're like, damn, I was up $2. Then all of a sudden you're lost in the sauce, bro. Now you're risking 10, 20. You know, you gotta go through that experience. You gotta go through it, bro. You gotta go through that pain of losing, you know? I feel like everyone should go through that. It's no candy and roses over here, especially on gold. This trading thing, you gotta go through some pain. You know, so yeah, this thing is playing out, but it's playing out slow. It's playing out slow. But it's still playing out. You're coming down to the support. Coming down to the support. 50 pip stop loss, 62 pip target. Yeah, the idea is there, but the volume, the price action is not it. You know, I don't want to go through that roller coaster. Bro, why is gold moving so weird? Is this normal London session? For the past week? Yeah. Yep. Who's holding these cells right here? Who's holding the cells right here? It should have been a tacky trade. Do you look at euro? Yeah, I look at euro. Gold is coming on the support, so just gotta see, is it gonna break it or it's gonna, you know, bounce? You guys think it's gonna break it or it's gonna bounce? What I would do if I was, you know, if I had executed on this trade, you know, usually in this scenario and this setup, this is one sell setup that I usually take. This candle in the middle though, this candle right here didn't do well. But this setup, what I usually do on this setup, if I execute on that break, then right here I would close like, you know, 70%, because you can't know if it's gonna react here or if it's gonna break. You know, close like 70-80% and see if it's gonna, you know, continue running. Sometimes it break and it continue running, and sometimes it just, you know, reject and then go back to break even. It's gonna break. A lot of people say it's gonna break. You're in since 75. Oh, nice. It's gonna break. Some people saying it's gonna break. It's gonna break to 34.50. Okay, a lot of people saying it's gonna break. Break it. Check M30. Yeah, M30 looks good. You know, maybe we could fill this week break. Yeah, this thing looks good. I don't know. Just gotta see. You like Will Smith? Bro, every single session, you got someone who just has to say it. I don't see it, bro. I don't see it. I don't know where you guys see Will Smith from. That is crazy. Go. Someone wanted to go to 3,000. You wanted to go to 3,000? Go. Someone wanted to go to 3,000. That's crazy. Yeah. You wanted to go to 3,000. That is crazy. You got some real swingers in here. You got people who swing this thing for real. Like, you want to target 3,000? Man, that is crazy. That not even 3,400, 3,000. You might as well go to sleep and check this thing. Like, you don't even got to check this thing every day. That's crazy. Yeah, 3,000. 3,000 is low. Bro, don't mean no good for gold. Bro, don't mean no good for gold. Search at GU. Yeah, we just checked GU. You gotta break that level and the H1, the H4 level. Did you catch anything on gold yesterday? Nah, didn't. Yesterday I didn't trade gold. I didn't trade gold yesterday. It was a horrible mistake. You know, I thought the price action was, because I don't really be checking. I don't know. I think it's just a habit. But I should start checking that thing throughout the day. You're a good man. Thank you. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. It's going down 34, 31 today. You think so? Let's see. We got to start with this. We got to break 34.60. We got 34. This is the obstacle right now. We got 34.60 on the downside, and we got 34.74. So, you know, price is just in the middle. So we got to take it one level at a time. You're in, bro? Nah, I'm not. I'm not. This is slow price action right now. This is slow price action. Even if I was in this thing, honestly, I would have been in probably a break even at this point, because I'm waiting for this thing to tap this support. So after this push, everything would have been at break even at this point right here. So at this point, it's like maybe would have secured something. I don't know. Can't say. It's different when you're in it than when you're looking. It's easy to say, you know, would have done this, would have done that, but honestly, I don't know. This thing moved 48 pips, probably would have, you know, taken something. I don't know. No, can't reach 3,300 because the war is still on. We got war, we got tariff. There's so much things affecting price action right now. Just gotta see. You know, just gotta see. Yeah, the US dollar index is likely to be strong today. Chances are high that G will go down on EU. Yeah. Yeah, I don't usually, let's see. Okay, this next 15-minute candle should do the job, honestly. This thing should do the job. Can't execute on this though, it's too close to the support. If this setup was happening up here, then good deal. But down here, it's too close to the support. You know, but this, if it's gonna go down, this 15-minute candle should do the rest of the job. But since we've been live, you know, price, it's been bearish, so that's what we're working with right now. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Where do I put SL? I don't know. If I was in this thing, I would have it would have been right here from this break, and the sensible SL would have been above this high, which is this high was 50 pips. When I checked it, it was 50 pips. 50 pips SL, 60, like 70 pips, 60 pip target. Price came down, made support, came up, made resistance. If it's gonna keep going down, it has to break support. So it makes sense to target support, right? So right here, this candle would have been the execution candle to target support. So that's why, you know, the SL would have to be 50 pips above the high of this candle, because if it's gonna go down, it shouldn't break the high of its own candle. So that's the idea behind this setup. It's just horrible price action right now. It's, you know, barely doing anything. So, you know, you gotta let it take its time. But it's looking good for the support. Still bearish, bro, yeah. Explain why it should go down. It's not about why it should go down. It's more like the probability. Like usually if you look at, you know, when price is trending, you know, if it's going up, it has to make support to break resistance. If it's going down, it has to make resistance to break support. So if you ask yourself, where's support? We have some support here. Whereas resistance, you have some resistance here. So it only makes sense. Let's say you knew for a fact that price is going to go down to, let's say, 34.52. If you know for a fact price is going to come here, then there's a fact that it has to break the support. So you're basically executing off the idea that it's going to, you know, target the support to potentially break it if you got a sell bias. So that's why I think, you know, I'm not saying it's going to go down. I'm saying, you know, just the principle of price action, you know, how levels work. That's what should happen. If it doesn't break this, then it has to break the high. And if it doesn't break either, then it's going to just range. So either way, you're gonna have something to work with the right price action. So that's the idea. Do you see fair value gap by right side? Yeah, I don't look at that, because you see, I just explained what I look for. If I look for fair value gap right now, and this is just gonna throw everything off. It's gonna throw everything off. I just want to see price break support, you know, break resistance. So if I'm going to look for buys, then I have to see a candle basically closing, you know, maybe something up here with a body above this level. And then I could look to start, you know, looking for buys. If you're looking for sells, if you didn't catch anything in here, if you're looking for sells, then you could probably, you know, wait for something like this. That's a start, you know, that's a start. But, you know, I feel like the better entry would have been here. Anticipate, you know, that continuation. Need a good wick up, then push down with volume here. It's just, it's barely doing anything right now. We're basically in this era where, you know, it can't do much. It's either going to break down for that continuation, you know, or it's going to break up to continue the overall trend. We just got to see. We just got to see. Did you catch anything on Go yesterday? Nah, you guys didn't hit me up. You know what? You know what? I have a Telegram channel. I'm going to make a Discord. I'm going to make a Discord, guys. How about that? You know, a Discord group so we can share like charts and stuff, you know? What do you guys think about that? You know, I want to know more about you guys. For sure. If I make one, you guys going to join? You guys going to join? Yeah, a lot of people saying, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to make one and then we can share the setups. I think that one we can trade that like as a team. Yeah, we could do that. We should do that. After this stream, I'm gonna make a Discord. Discord or Telegram? I feel like Discord, it could have like different categories. Yeah, Discord. Because then you could have like different channels. That's how it works, channels. You know, we could have a channel for like profit, for like, you know, different stuff. Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna make a Discord. I'll be sharing stuff in the Telegram, but honestly, bro, it feels lonely. It feels lonely, like, you know, seeing you guys in there. It feels lonely. So I'm gonna do a channel. I'm gonna do a Discord. I'm gonna do a Discord. But this thing is looking good though, like it's ready to break. You know, let's see. Why not group on Telegram? I think maybe Discord has more structure. You can have different, what do you call it? Threads or channels on Discord. You can have different stuff on Discord. Discord has more options. Yeah, Discord. Yeah, a lot of people saying Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Discord after this stream. you guys can share like, you know, ideas and stuff, more possibilities. Yeah, this card should probably be better. The reason why I did Telegram channel at first, because you know it was more simple. Yo, look at this thing, it's breaking. So this continuation was successful. This wick, this was deadly though. This was deadly. Right here, this was deadly. This wick would be like probably close half. It was an aggressive wick. I don't know, probably would have closed the whole thing. But when you think about it, it didn't break the law until it made the stop wick, right? So for future reference, if this thing make a top wick, flip, even though it went 60%, 70% of the previous candle, you just have to go for it. Because right now the runners are doing work. You know, you close 70% here, you got 30% running. You don't want to hold the whole thing because, you know, you wouldn't know it's going to break. If you're going to say it's going to break, then that means you're leaning 100% on the bias. You know, so today is going to be a tough day. I already know it, bro. I missed 2 setups, I missed the sells here, was going to execute here, didn't. I already know my next setup going to be the losing trade. I already know, bro. Might as well just wait until tomorrow. I already know, bro. Like, this happened every single time. You know, just got to execute. That's what happens when you're too careful, you miss the good stuff. I am in. Oh, nice. Christian is in. Christian is in. Told y'all it's gonna break. We had the idea it was gonna break, but you know, we didn't have the fact that it's gonna break. We're trying to do this thing out of probability. Very good sell missed, yeah. This is the thing. Let's clear this thing up, bro. Like, let's clear this thing up. Let's clear this thing up. The only thing that made sense, let's see the 30-minute. The 30-minute was, yeah, you know, you could have done an entry right here on the 30-minute break. But, you know, at first we're looking at it from the 15-minute. You know, we had support, resistance. This candle closed really good. What messed it up was this candle. This candle pulled back too high, you know? And then price, there was no volume, so can't do anything. This is so weary. TP, I don't know. This would be partials for me at this point. I don't have a TP. The only thing that makes sense would be probably this level here. This is the next level. It's clear on the 5-minute. This is the thing, bro. The 5-minute always throw me off, you know? So I just stick to the 15-minute. At least a 15-minute. Are you in? Nah, I'm not. I'm not. You know why I'm not in? This is why I'm not in. I'm gonna show you why I'm not in. This is why I'm not in. You ready? That is why I'm not in. See this? See this letter? This is why I'm not in. I'm joking. I'm joking, bro. Someone is like, are you in? Hey, chill. California, chill. Chill, bro. Chill. Nah, I'm not in. I'm not in. Yo, y'all funny, bro. Y'all funny. Talking about are you in? Patience. Bro, too much patience. That's the thing. You know, we gotta wait on the next setup. So let's see. I had one setup here. One setup here at 3 a.m. This was some setup here. This was the most solid setup. But, you know, we had 1, 2, 3 setups so far. Maybe you could, you know, some people execute here on the break. Impulse. So right now I'm gonna wait on the next setup. I'm gonna wait on the next setup. You gotta wait. Because this is the thing. If I'm going to execute down here, I might as well have executed, you know, on that break and held that position. So right now I gotta wait for the next setup. Gotta just wait. But a lot of people took the sell. Like, you got, you know, who else took the sells over here? Bro, I already know my next trade is gonna be a L. Missed 2 good entries. The next trade gonna be a L. You can't say I didn't say it. I'm gonna say it right now. The next setup gonna be a L. The next setup gonna be a L. Not me. Yeah, a lot of people got the sells over here though. A lot of people got the sells. Some people just hold. Some people like to hold. If they say it's gonna go down, they gonna hold that thing. Me, if I see price, you know, like this 50-minute candle, I'm not gonna lie, I would have gotten out of this candle. Especially like seeing the price action. Yeah, I don't play around with volume. If there's no volume, I'm not gonna execute. But you know, we got volume coming back in right now, so just gotta see. Did we check news? We didn't check. Oh, there's no news today. I already checked. 8-7 with gold today. I'm done for today. Good luck. Oh, nice. Nice, bro. Speaks in 5 hours. Okay. As long as he's not speaking in the next 30 minutes, 1 hour, we chilling. We chilling. Are you looking for a seller buy? I was looking for sells here on this candle under the right condition to, you know, push to the support, break, but I didn't execute here. I'm looking for buys. I was looking for buys above, you know, the structure. This was the most recent structure, so I was waiting for buys above here, but it broke the structure. So now I want to see support down here to potentially target this resistance up here. I keep looking at the wrong screen. I got the mouse on the wrong screen. Yeah, so I'm waiting for, I don't know. We just gotta see. Like when price was right here, I know what I was waiting for. But if price break, I don't know what I'm waiting for at this point. Just gotta wait for it to play out. Can't say I'm gonna look for buys or sells right now until I get some more structure. Supply and demand works, but it takes a lot of patience, yeah. It does. As you can see, you know, just gotta see this thing play out in front of our eyes. And a 5-minute fair value gap. Let's see. Let's check out this 5-minute fair value gap. Ready for magic? Who's ready to see magic? Boom. See that fair value gap? Appeared out of nowhere, just like that. Just like that. Just like that, we got fair value gap. Made from nothing. Made from nothing. Morning, bro. Caught a sell from T1st. I'm out 90% though. Oh, nice, Phillips. Bro, everyone caught the sells. You guys didn't tell me to execute. Everyone caught the sells. Why you guys didn't say sell, bro? My bad, bro. I'm joking, bro. It happened so fast, yeah. So like you executed on the impulse. You executed on the impulse. Smart money concept saying there's a breakup structure here. Impulse breakup structure. We got a 5-minute fair value gap. Bro, you gonna tell us? What you mean? Bro, partials, bro, partials. The power of partials. This is what I'm trying to get. So this thing worked so perfect, bro. Bro, why that 50-minute candle had to be so horrible? That 15-minute candle that I was trying to execute on was so horrible, you know? But you see, partials can do a lot. You can't know it's gonna break completely. You leave partials, and now you got an extra % over here. There order block down. We got nice supply over, so demand over here. So let's see. Okay, what's the difference between that order block and doing something like this? Is it the same thing or not? Or am I tripping? Am I tripping or not? Am I tripping or not? Is it the same thing or no? We can't give you advices for educational purposes only. Yeah, you're right. This is educational purposes only. That's an order block also. Okay, I don't see this as like, you know, some support over here. You know, price pushed up from this. So let's see. Let's be, you know, we are flexible over here. So let's do this. Let's do this. All different names for the same thing. And this here right here, if we were looking for sells, we're waiting on a pullback. So I mean, I don't know. Seems like the same thing to me. But I'm investigating, you know. I want to investigate this order block, fair value gap thing. GU, did it go down? Okay, pulling back. Still have potential on GU. Gold is doing a crazy correction for this session. So I think, you guys still waiting for that support for buys, or you locked in on sells now? What do you guys think? Because this thing is, you know, we only got 2 bull candles since 3 a.m. We only got 2 bull candles since 3 a.m. So, you know, you gotta choose your battle wisely. What do you use to show all this fair value gap order block? It's an indicator. I don't know how accurate it is, but it's an indicator. It's an indicator. It seems accurate to me. It's saying that it's saying that this is a fair value gap, but this is old. I don't know how much it's gonna react. There's a strong order block down here. I don't know how legit this thing is. Seems legit to me. Fair value gap. Yeah, it seems accurate to me. I don't know. So apparently this thing is saying if you're looking for sells, you need to fill this area to continue going down. But then we have an old fair value gap here on the buy side that price might react to. Crazy stuff. So I guess it's for, if you're looking for sells, you wait for confirmations here. If you're looking for buys, wait for confirmations here. I don't know, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff on the fair value gap. ICT concepts over here. It's dark cloud formed and confirmed. It's dark cloud formed and confirmed, falling for hours. Bro, what is this? This is astrology or some dark cloud. What is that? Bro, I'm too hyped on coffee to think about that kind of thing, bro. Dark cloud. What's the indicator name? The indicator name is Smart Money Concepts by Lux Algo right here. You can see right here. Might have to go on YouTube. Lux Algo, Smart Money Concepts, LUX Algo. Yeah, I don't know how accurate it is though, so, you know. Yeah, can't do anything on gold right now. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait on that nice setup again. But this thing is going down, bro. Like, maybe before New York session, before we get them buys again. You know, crazy stuff on gold. My 1 hour time frame candlesticks are huge. They fill up my screen. Any tips on how to get them smaller? What you mean? Just zoom out. They fill up your screen. Are you looking at it like this? Does it look like this on you? On your thing? Crazy volume right here. This is more scary than I thought. How do you look at the chart like this? This looks scary. Try to use a scroll. Use a scroller on your mouse. You see where the prices are? You gotta pull it down, and then you gotta zoom out with your scroller. You might be a manual way to do it too. I don't know. Let's see. It should be a manual way to do it. Somewhere on the graph over here. And I tried zooming out. Yeah, that is too scary. You don't want to be zooming that much, you know? You definitely don't want to be zooming that much. If anything, you want to be looking at it like this. So it looks, you know, it's more calm, you know? Let's see. All right, I'm just waiting on gold. I'm waiting on that setup. Next setup, I already said it. Next setup gonna be tough. I already miss both the moves. London Open, that was it. I've been missing these moves, bro. I need to just execute and take the L. Let's see. Are you looking for a short or long? Right now, I'm just waiting for more market structure. I need more structure. It's hard to say right now. It's hard to say right now, you know? I want to wait on more structure. See, so this is some structure up here. this is some structure. You know, price pushed. You know, it chilled. No, it pushed. So now we gotta wait on that chill again. You gotta wait on that chill because the market is not gonna just keep pushing. It gotta like pull back or it's gonna range. It's gonna do some correction. So basically, I want to wait on a correction and then see how price react to the correction. And then I could decide if I'm going to buy or sell. I don't want to hold on to no bias right now, you know. So let's see. Maybe you can do wait on support. I don't know. Just got to see. Just got to see. I'm seeing candlesticks on 1 hour time frame. It confirmed bearish. Yeah, this thing is bearish right now. Without a fact, it's bearish, you know. You know, it's bearish. We had last 3 H1 candles. This thing been going down, so we just gotta see. But this could also be some correction to keep, you know, for this thing to make some support and keep going up. Who knows? Who knows? You know, we got a fair value gap coming up, so maybe we could get some support here. Who knows? I don't know. Just gotta wait for price to react. You know, we react over here. We don't try to predict. It's better to react than to predict, because when you predict, you're gonna learn your lesson, not to predict. You can't predict something like, you know, because you don't have no control over it, so you might as well react. Bleeding, yeah, this thing is bleeding. This thing is bleeding. This thing is really... What do you think on sell on NU? Let's see, NU. Bro, this is a monster sell here. Monster sell this was. Monster sell, yo. This is the best push all session. This is the best push all session. Better than, you know, this push. I like this push more because, you know, this had more structure and confirmation to it. Up here was a bit more risky, but this thing was crazy. I'd be waiting for this almost 4 days holding. Thank goodness it's falling. Really? What indicator do you use for the fair value gap? Man, you go on YouTube, bro. You're gonna see it on. If you're concerned about the indicator, if you go on YouTube, you're gonna see the indicator name right here on my thing. But it's Smart Money Concepts by Lux Algo, LUX Algo. I don't know. Crazy push on gold. Gold nasty. Yeah, gold is super nasty. I want to wait on some support. The support, this is the type of push. When I see a 15-minute candle closing, like engulf 15-minute candle, that's the type of candle I want to execute on. So that's what I'm gonna wait on. Let's see. I want to wait on a nice engulf 15-minute candle. You know, I wouldn't mind it keep dropping, like even just drop and drop. And then when I see that 15-minute candle bull, you know, I'm gonna be ready. Shoot, this thing's just dropping. Long? Well, not right now. I'm waiting for more confirmation. This thing is crazy correction, yo. This thing is... Why did gold has been used in London session, you know? It's been used in London session. It does all this thing in the Asian session. And then when it's London session, then that's when it's try to do, you know, it's a user. Check NU. Is this correlated? This thing is correlated to, it's not correlated to GU them? Let's see. I don't know. I want to see sells on this thing just because I'm looking for sells on GU. It's looking the same thing though, like H4, I don't know, maybe you could look for sells below this level. If you can break and close below here, maybe you could start looking for sells. Gold is nasty. This H4 candle is coming back to disrespect that previous H4. Yeah, I'm waiting for some support at this point. Gold nasty, yeah. Nasty stuff, bro. But I hope you guys learned a lot from this setup right here. This setup right here is super key. If you're gonna do buys in a downtrend, you want to wait for the opposite of this, because you never know when that thing is gonna continue breaking. You never know. You just never know. Manipulation, bro. This don't look like no manipulation. This looking like a correction. You know, when you have a wick, then you could say manipulation. This thing is more of a correction to some extent. You know, can't have a 500 pip, 600 pip manipulation. We just gotta wait on a longer time frame. Okay, yeah. So it's relative. If you're a scalper, this is no manipulation. Manipulation for it since 3 a.m. This is some correction. But maybe, and if you're on the higher time frame, yeah, it would be some manipulation, I guess. But this thing is dropping. This thing is dropping. Yeah. H4. See, like if you're holding on, even if I was looking at the higher time frame, like, bro, this thing already came more than 50% of the previous candle. So this is confidence for me that this thing can keep dropping. You know, if I was looking for sells like on a high level, if this thing, let's see, this candle is now tapping 70% of the previous candle. So if I was looking for buys, I don't want to see that. But if I'm looking for sells, that's what I want to see based off price action. This thing is going to close bearish in the next 2 minutes, right? So the next H4 candle can easily make a top wick, flip, break this low, and you have more correction, you know, more correction. Because look at this thing. You can't just be holding on to buys forever. You gotta have sells at some point. My feeling, it will spike a little bit, but is a waterfall hope. Yeah, let's see. True, yeah, that's what I think. Based off this thing, you know, I think this thing can continue going down. You know, you just gotta take it one level at a time. You know this thing's gonna close, then you need the next candle to make some top wick. Maybe I could get some buys on that top wick. Because this is the thing, I'm not gonna look for sells again until I see this process all over. Only I'm gonna take sell, I gotta see this setup all over again before I take sell. You know, I gotta see this setup all over again. You gotta get that support, resistance, and then see if it's gonna continue or it's gonna go back to the upside. You know, there's no point guessing. You just gotta wait on this. If there's volume, you gotta wait on this. Support, resistance. If it's gonna break support, it's gonna go down. If it's gonna break resistance, it's gonna go up. So, you know, I'm just waiting on that again. I don't want to do anything right now. Just gotta wait on price action. Yeah, can't do anything on this thing. So this is one setup here. You know, a lot of people missed it. This is one setup. This is one setup I would take on the sell side or buy side, and the next setup that I would take is this. It's either a continuation setup or a setup where price has been ranging. So if price is ranging, I want to see the candle close below the body. So this was kind of, I don't know. London Open, it looked promising. Let me see if I could get it. Yeah, London Open, it looked promising. Didn't execute on this, was too risky. Wanted to wait. So this is one setup that I would take if the price closed below the body. And the next setup would be, you know, what price did right here that we were looking at. And then you got the impulse, but I don't see any impulse. Let's see. I guess this one right here. A better setup is under 30-minute sells. A better setup is under 30-minute sells. You mean right here? Yeah, this was a setup too. Yeah, this right here, that right here, yeah, this was a good setup too. This was good. So you can look at it from this point of view, or you can look at it from this point of view. With volume, this thing is gonna break. But if there's no volume, you gotta rely on this. You gotta rely on this right here. So right now I'm just waiting. Just waiting. Okay, let's see. Let's remove this Fibonacci, bro. What strategy do you trade, brother, because you're using smart money concept indicator? Where? We're just looking. We got people in here who trade smart money concept too. They mentioned fair value gap, so you know, so we don't feel left out. We don't want to feel left out, so let's add it. Let's add it. You know, so we got people who are looking for sells up here. We got people who are looking for buys. I don't know, bro. I don't trade that thing. I just want to see the structure. I just want to see the structure. I just want to see some structure, bro. But you know, if we're looking for buys, no, we got some people saying there's a 15-minute fair value gap. Oh, be careful, 15-minute fair value gap. So, you know, we're just looking. How many minutes time frame? Wait, where did it go? 15-minute time frame, 30-minute time frame. So, just gotta see. Let's see. Maybe we could get a buy. This is a H4 candle making a topic right now. So you see how small that bottom wick is? You know, you see how small it is? I wouldn't mind it ignore that bottom wick for now, so we can save it for later. Gotta save it for later. You gotta save this bottom wick for later. So I want to see price, you know, do its thing, and then this bottom wick can become like stronger confluence on the sell side later. So let's see. Gotta get a nice execution over here, bro. I already missed two setup. Gotta get a nice execution. Reversal, maybe. Correction, reversal, I don't know. Is that a tweezer bottom? Maybe if it closed, I don't know. It doesn't look like a tweezer to me. This don't look like a tweezer to me. Usually, like, isn't it with tweezer bottom, it don't have to be the same size? I don't know. I'm just looking at this. I just want this thing to close bullish above the previous candle. That's a start. You know, if it can close above here, that's a start. That's some start. Yeah, we gotta get this thing right here. Price action deserve a consolidation period. Yeah, I want to see a range or something. I want to see something. Do you check bookmap? No, what is bookmap? Maybe you could tell me about it, and then we start checking it. I mean, but hey, hey, you said, hey, Brad, bro, hey, Emily, what's up? Emily, what's up? What's up? We chilling, you good? Bro, say no more. I've subscribed. What is your live streaming schedule? Hey, appreciate it, Sizzle. Appreciate it, Sizzle, with a YouTube subscription. Usually, I try to be on by 2:30, 2:45 a.m. before London open, so I could get that London open volume. Today we started at 2:45, I think. Yeah, like 2:45, 2:40. So we just gotta see. I already missed two setups, bro. You know, so we just gotta see. Just gotta see. Cool, yeah. What's your guess? Will it go up or down? I don't know. I'm just waiting for the candle to close. It already did a sell move. So do you get your funny account yet? No. So on the gold, we're still at phase 1, and on the next one, we're at phase 2. Need 6% more on the funding pip to get it to funded stage. Gold last week was a losing streak. Well, the week before, increased the lot size to 1%, bro, and that was just, just had a body run. So now we're back to basically like almost break even, maybe like 1%. Let's see. Yeah, like almost 1%. So we gotta grind at 0.5 again. So speaking of that, we gotta take the setups that I was taking at the 0.5. So right now, if this thing can close above here with a body, then the next candle make a nice bottom wick flip. I'm gonna execute on that thing, get this account back up and running. Good luck. Yeah, appreciate it. Just keeps jumping. Brother channel, it's in my YouTube, it's in my TikTok bio, and I'm gonna create a Discord after this too, so we could share, like, share some stuff. Who else looking for buys? We need some more confidence over here. Who else looking for buys? Let's see the H4. Tiny bottom wick on the H4. Yeah, this thing can flip. This thing can flip. Should we wait for the sales for this to flip or go in on the buys? You bought? Bro, what was your confluence to buy? Momentum, volume, the support? What was your confluence? Just the fact that price, been pushing down or what? Bias? Okay. That's fair. That is fair. That is fair. You don't want to get caught up in this thing again, though. You see what happened? Price came down, it made some support, and then it left a resistance. So you gotta be super careful. That is my concern. So right here, when price did this, I didn't execute on this 15-minute, 30-minute price action because I wanted to get that confirmation, the 50-minute candle to close above this resistance with a body. That's when I would have looked for buys based off this 50-minute candle. I didn't like that 50-minute candle, so I was waiting for, that alternative option. So here, if I get a good 15-minute candle, better than this one, then, I'll execute. And if it doesn't work out, then I have to wait for the candle to close above the resistance, because this thing can easily make resistance do the same thing it did here, and you're like, why not? What's stopping it? You never know. It's gonna skyrocket. Okay, let's see. Got 5 more minutes on this candle. Yo, Slick, what's up? It's gonna skyrocket. Fair value gap to Asian low. Okay, let's pull out our fair value gap. Pull out our fair value gap. You're talking about this fair value gap right here? Fair value gap to Asia, You're talking about Yusuf. Who said that? Someone said fair value gap. Jose, you talking about this fair value gap or what? Gotta trade 1,000 plus pips on gold from, yo, crazy. 1,000 pips, crazy. Why waiting? Buy now. So some people saying sell, some people saying buy. You guys gotta make up, you gotta make up your mind. So he's buying or selling. Please shut the 10 minutes. Okay, let's shut the 10 minutes. I don't even have it over here. I gotta add it. 10 minutes. This is like a secret time frame right here. 10-minute break. Gold should bleed because of Trump in New York session. Okay, let's see. Yeah. You laughing, bro. Bro got a secret time frame. Bro is like, check the 7-minute time frame. You must believe in something. This other thing is fake. What are you talking about? Bro got a secret time frame over here. Secret time frame. I don't know, it's crazy. Go up. Some people want this thing to go up. Got people in buys over here wanting this thing to go up. All right, let's see. We got 3 more minutes. Maybe we could get a buy over here. So let's get prepared. I'm gonna get prepared. If the next candle can make a nice bottom wick, you know, nice. Let's see. Maybe it can open, make a nice bottom wick, flip, break that high. You know, can start managing risk. And the reason why you want to manage risk once price pushes, let's say 30, 40 pips, just because you don't want to get caught up in that fair value gap or that resistance. So you got to manage risk. You got to manage risk. You just need a push. Once you execute, you just need a push. 30 pips, it's not the end of the world. You put price at break even, you know. You just got to manage. You don't want to hold on to no bias. Well, I don't hold it on to no bias, no matter what. To me, I don't trust price. You know, once I execute, volume is in my favor. I'm putting that thing on break even. Okay, but this is looking good. This thing is looking good. So let's remove this old setup. Old setup. So let's see, we got 2 more minutes on this candle to close. Let's see what happens. Yeah, this was a setup right here. So am I gonna execute on the losing setup here today? Let's see. What's the difference? What's different than the previous support? Is it as rejected on 50-minute bar? Let's see if the 50-minute candle can continue up. What you mean? What's different than the previous support it has rejected of 50-minute demand? Which one? What are you talking about? Which previous 50-minute support? You waiting? Yeah, I'm waiting for the next candle to make a nice bottom wick, flip, and then probably break so it can target something. I don't know. Let's see. Got to keep an eye on this level too, just in case it's gonna react here. You know, that should be enough time to see if there's gonna be a reaction. If this candle can close, if the next candle can break this high, then price is gonna push. Let's say you got 45 pips, you know, to this level. Just in case it's gonna react, then you could start managing risk. So let's see. All right, I need a better bottom wick. I need one more correction. You know, one more correction. Can I do that? Part of pip. So this candle right here is part of pips. Part of pips bottom wick. I want to see come back and then break it again. I want to see that. I don't see that. Gotta wait all over again. So let's see. 38, 40. Yeah, I think 40 pip SL would be decent. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, not convinced with that bottom wick. It's going to cover the February and cutting it down. Yeah, that's why I want to see a better bottom wick because we're going up to pressure right now. This is a pressure zone. So I want to see a better bottom wick and then I could get in on that momentum. I'm not convinced with this. This thing just opened with a small wick and then it started breaking. You know, we're not buy. We don't have much buying pressure right now. So I'm not convinced on the buys with this type of opening. So I'm gonna wait. Wait. Perfect plan, bro. Yeah, I want to see a better pullback, just to confirm. This is premature bias here. But I mean the candle, the bottom wick is good, because this is the thing. If this thing comes back down here and then flip and break the high, then I'm like, okay, I could use exactly this low as a stop loss, like 36 pips, like 36. Yeah, so not in any rush on this one. Is this gold or what? Can someone explain? Yeah, this is Goldie. Goldie. Please don't rush. I just lost on sale. You just lost on sale? You got it on the wrong time. If. Yeah, that if is just, it's just really probability. If, you know, if X mean Y, then this, that, you know, if. You gotta use if. If we don't use if, we're gonna be using will, or has to, or must. So we gotta stick to if, or maybe, or potentially, you know? Use probability, so we gotta use these words. It's our probability. Yeah, you gotta be super careful though. Why you don't use MT5? Because this is on a challenge. It's a challenge. They don't have MT5 for this challenge. Plus, I don't like MT5. You know, for my other style of entries on the swing side, I use MT5, but on this thing, I have to use straight locker. The one okay, what's different than the previous where it has rejected our 15-minute demand? Let's see if the 15-minute can continue up. All right, so this is not looking good. Gotta wait. Miss the other two setups. Not gonna rush to take the losing setup. No way, bro. No way I'm gonna sit here and watch the winning setups and execute on the weak, you know, the horrible setup. So let's wait. We should just keep the bias to sell right now. That's a better idea. Yeah, no way, bro. No way. You gotta protect your psychology, you know? So 2 cells worked out, so let's wait on the 3rd cell, right? Or more confirmation for the buy. This is the thing. The buy confirmation, let's see if this is gonna make resistance, and then maybe if we can close, let's see. Maybe if we can close above resistance, then we can, like, you know, switch the bias. Yeah, that's a better idea. That is a better idea. Wait on resistance for price to close above resistance. That is a better idea. Just gotta be super patient over here. Gotta be patient. Repeat what you just said. Okay, what I just said is we have support, we need resistance, We need to break and close above resistance before I'm going to look for buys, you know, just for more confirmation. This to me is like, it's you know, I was doing these type of setups maybe like 2 weeks ago, but I don't know. I'm gonna wait. I just want to wait on more confirmation. So I'm gonna wait for a resistance and then see if price gonna break and close above it, because this thing can easily be pulling back right now to continue to the downside. Yeah, so maybe this thing is setting up where you can have another scenario right over, you know, what happened above to continue targeting this support. So let's see. Oh, I see. Yeah, let's see. So we have support, you know, we need resistance. If this thing can close above here with a body, then that's good. That is good. Got to keep in mind here too. Volume can push through this. Bro, they suspended the live on TikTok for the first time in like, what, 2 weeks? That is crazy. The one you have marked above. Yeah, I'm still keeping an eye on it. If we can get a rejection here, then, you know, this is resistance right now. This is the most recent. Because if this thing, you know, close above here, reject here, then, you know, this thing is still valid. So let's see. Let's see. Because we're not talking about food and flax today. Yeah, you're right, Russian. We didn't talk about food and flax today. We got to talk about food, flax, kangaroo, oxtail, you know, all that stuff. So I don't know, I got to appeal. Yeah, we're gonna fix it though. What happened to your TikTok? I don't know, it got flagged. Should have listened to that notification warning earlier. Bro was low-key trying to help me. Yeah, so that's what I want to see right now. I'm just gonna wait. If price can, you know, reject here or some rejection, then we could do the same setup that happened here. Probably can't execute right here again. Same setup for the sells. If we got, let's say if something like this happened above this level, then we'd probably start looking for buys. That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. Let's see. Yeah, just gotta wait. Just have to wait. Did this candle pull back to this low? Did this candle pull back? Yeah, this candle is, this candle is slow. Nothing happening over here. Nothing happening. Straight GU. Did GU sell off? Okay, GU. Bro, low-key want to take sells on GU with that overall bias. With that overall bias, I low-key want to see it. Just came on here, prices at the entry point. That's a sign. That's a sign. That is a sign. I'm gonna wait though. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, bro, they're saying that I can't go live on TikTok until the 25th. So maybe until Friday, whenever that is, 3 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, yeah. Can't go live on TikTok until Friday. But on TikTok, yeah, suspended on TikTok. They always do that. They always do that. So we got to talk about other stuff next time. Got way too comfortable on the TikTok. Got way too comfortable. So they gotta be like, bro, gotta talk about them flags now. So let's see. Let's see. GU, gold, EU. Yeah, nothing really happening on the. Let's see USD Swiss. Still waiting on a resistance on USD Swiss. Gotta wait on resistance. Hello, I just got here. What we doing and what we're waiting on? Waiting on more structure on gold. More structure on gold for the sell, because not only this thing also has no bottom wick or a super small bottom wick, so you know we can actually come down and break this low at a later point. So I think holding on to sell bias is not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. It's not. It's not a bad idea if you really think about it. I'm coming from TikTok. TikTok loves to watch, but I was like, oh really? Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Good mood. Appreciate it. Good mood. Let's see. Let's see. I got a backup account I could go live on, but I don't know. Maybe tomorrow can go live on the backup account. What you gonna do right now? Right now on gold, I'm waiting for this setup. I'm waiting for this setup right here. Waiting for resistance. Price to react. This candle right here is super important. I want to see this candle. I want to see this candle. A candle like this. And then I want to execute off a candle like this to target the support. Same support. So need that candle to close. And then the next candle to open, make some top wick and break this low. That's the idea in my head for the sells. With volume, maybe could push down. Yeah, just gotta keep it simple. If I'm gonna look for buys, I have to see. If I want to look for buys, this is what I gotta see. I gotta see this thing close. Basically, it has to close. Let's say it tries to come down. It doesn't work. A few candles. I want to see that one candle that break above and close with a body. Then I'll be interested in buys. But right now, just gotta be patient. This setup here would be perfect. Again, this setup was really good. Even if you look at the 30-minute candle, you could have done like an impulse. I like seeing it from this view instead of this view. The other view on the 15-minute looked better to me. For this next candle to break that previous low to continue pushing. Yo, I'm in long. You in long, you better start managing risk because this thing is going down. Look, since London opened, we only had 1-2 bull candles. You don't even want to count this. And you see it? The bull candles were just pullback, so you don't want to get caught up in no pullback. See, I was looking at buys right here, then I had to abort, I had to abort. So right now on gold is just waiting, a lot of waiting. I'm gonna get that one set up and call it a day though. Get some sleep. I don't want to sit here until New York open. So if this kind of can close below here with a body, that's a start. That's a start right there. I want to see this happening. Then we can be like, okay, we got some resistance here. And then we can just focus on breaking this support. And then we're just gonna leave a nice range. So we just gotta see what happens. Open, make a nice stop wick. Flip, break that low. That is what I want to see. So right now it's looking okay. Check GU. This is my sign to enter on them GU sells or what? How about GU? Maybe I should take GU, right? But this is the thing. The bias can happen, but I don't know if it's gonna happen now. What if it bounce right here and keep ranging? That's why I was waiting for it to break the higher. I was waiting for it to clear this level, because it can range and then break maybe tomorrow or even later. So the idea is good, but it's a matter of when it's gonna break. That's the issue. So you can either be aggressive and get in on themselves now, or just wait for that final confirmation when it break and close below. That's what I'm thinking. So let's see. That's what I want to see on GU, EU. Yeah. I don't know about EA, man. Try to give EA a chance yesterday. I closed it out. It went in profits and then it came back. So I'm not gonna keep an eye on this. I'm more interested in USD Swiss. But this thing made resistance, came back up. Now it's like, I don't know. I want to get in on sells on USD Swiss, but I don't know if it's ready. It doesn't seem like it's ready. Based on this bull candle, no, I don't think it's ready. I wanted to see USD Swiss close, make some resistance up here. Still got a gap here to fill. Still have a gap right here to fill. Let's see. Yeah, we still have some gap here. So we got a lot of orders sitting up here. So is it gonna come back up here? Or it's gonna keep going down at this point. I don't know, just waiting. Just waiting. Got a weekly low here, breakup structure. Every time you have a breakup structure, you need a correction. So, this is some correction. So let's put USD Swiss beside GU. AUD CAD. We have strong demand zone down here. Order block. Strong demand here, so I don't know. Let's see. It's kind of choppy though. It is choppy. This is more looking like a. It's giving me like swing vibes. More swing vibes up here. I'm expecting it to go up to resistance, and when new accession is open, expect it to go further down. Which one, GU or gold? Expect it to go up to resistance. We're talking about GU or gold? Gold. I'm expecting it to go up to resistance when new, so we're gonna expect to go further down. Yeah, I'm looking for it to go further down right now to break that H4. I want to see this. If this candle can't even close where it is right now, the next candle make a top wick, break this low, I'm going for it. Stop loss above here, going for that thing to, you know, start breaking lows or whatever. I just want to see this thing respect some resistance. I want to give it a nice stop loss too, a nice shot, just to, you know, but I feel like, you know, maybe something special happened before it goes down, because you see, you had a break here, you had a pullback, a continuation. Maybe the next one won't be so easy. Maybe the next one won't be so easy. So I'm just waiting. Let's see. Let's see. Gotta just wait. Can't do anything but wait. Maybe buys if we start breaking and closing above, you know, clear resistance or something. If price failed to break this low, let's say we get a few candles in here, price failed to break. Maybe on that candle that break above and close with a body, and then it could look for buys. See, this support wasn't ready to keep pushing up. Sometimes this work and sometimes it don't work. It took a lot. I remember it took a lot of these setups. Maybe like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. A lot of these setups. Got 5 more minutes, so let's see. I was looking at the price action on gold when it was going up. Look at this thing. This is basically what I'm waiting on right now. Every time price made, you know, in the uptrend, you gotta get support. You gotta get that support, and then you execute off the next candle. Support, execute off the next candle. You know, support. It keeps going up. You know, every time you have support, price just keeps going up. So, gotta get in on that resistance. Gold has been really friendly with this setup, so let's see. Check Nasdaq. Let's see Nasdaq. H4. What is this? This is crazy. Let's remove this thing. This is saying that this entire thing is a fair value gap. Nasdaq. Okay, let's see. Start fresh on Nas. I don't be trading Nas because I don't be trading New York session at all, really. But let's see what we got. Let's see what we got over here. I don't see any clear resistance on the. Oh, this is a daily. Let's go to the H4. All right. Got some support right here. So if you're looking for sells, this would be the target, long-term target. Show the H1. This thing is making support and it's going up. Support going up. Support going up, support. Right now we got some support here. Got some resistance there. Let's see. Yeah, this is all I got on this thing. I don't know what to look for over here. This thing is just making support. Maybe you could do an impulse buy because you had an impulse buy here. You had an impulse buy here. And another one right here. So maybe you could get one more above here. I don't know. You could look for buys, or you could just execute aggressive buys here. Have your stop loss somewhere down because it's been respecting these lows anyway. So you got options on this thing. If you're looking for sells, you got to break and close below. Target these support areas. Looks good though. I don't see anything crazy on it. Hey brother, hey, what's up? Sizakwi, what's up? What's up, Sizakwi? Sizakwi. What's up, bro? Hey, stocks, what's up? Nothing, just waiting over here. You know, 30 minutes looking like it's gonna break. 30 minutes looking like it's gonna break that thing. I don't know, let's see. Buyers, let's spread. I feel like, you know, you can get some buys now, but it's gonna come back here. So I'm gonna wait on that sell opportunity. Right now I'm gonna wait on the sell opportunity just because, I don't know, man, this H4 looking like, this bottom wick is weak. This thing looking like you're ready to flip. And it's still respecting the previous H4 too, so buys might be limited over here. I think it's still selling until we get some more confirmation on the upside. Maybe if we start seeing candles up here, then we could be like, okay, you know what? This thing is going to continue with the overall structure. But anything below here is like sells. This is a sell zone below here. Sell zone. Yeah, we got a divider right here. Anything above here, looking for buyers. Anything below here, looking for sells. So I'm going to close buyers this way, so I'm going to close my trade. You know, you're going to close your buy position. Just maybe put it at break even and see what happens. You never know. It's getting tough. Slow price action right now. It's 15 minutes. It's literally did nothing. It's 15 minutes did nothing. Is winning more spiritual than physical, bro. Bro, 100%. Is winning more spiritual than physical. Is winning more spiritual than physical. Do you mean winning spiritual better than physical, or what do you mean? Because if you can't compete with spiritual, bro, if that's what you mean. I don't know exactly what you mean though. Do you mean winning spiritually versus winning physically? Is that what you're saying or what? Is that what you're saying or what, bro? John, what are you saying exactly? Is winning more spiritual than physical? The 30-minute is a red rejection. Yes, winning and gratitude. I'm trying to understand if he meant winning in the spiritual department or winning in the physical department. Just bought on TP 4730. Right now, price action is slouchy. I wouldn't be looking for anything right now until some more volume comes in. Let's see, this 15-minute candle didn't close, you know, anything that makes sense. Yeah, can't do anything with this, so let's wait. I'm gonna wait. Let's get a nice little resistance on the 5-minute. Bro, are you a spiritual person? Bro, I've met people who are more spiritual than I wouldn't say I'm a spiritual person in terms of, like, I think I'm spiritual to some extent, but you got some people out here who are like naturally spiritual, like, you know, some people they are naturally like some people can have, like, you know, they can feel spirit in the physical realm. You know, I'm not that spiritual. I mean, I'm glad I'm not that spiritual, because that thing is scary. But I do understand and accept the spiritual realm. Definitely, bro. Definitely. Trust me, bro. There are things beyond our comprehension, you know, beyond our design. So it's, you know, for me that is obvious, and that is super obvious too. That is super obvious. Otherwise, just sit on hands on. Yeah, you're just waiting. Slow price action right now, just waiting. Yeah. Just waiting. You know why it's going up? I don't know, just gotta see. Maybe if it can close, looking at the 5-minute, maybe if a 5-minute can close below here, then we can start, you know, looking back at the 15-minute for some more confirmation to potentially fill the support. Sha, what's up, boss? Sha, what's good, bro? What you got today? Let's see what you got today. I gotta check what you got on let's see your setups today, what you got. You got sales earlier, bro. You got sales early, bro. Sha is crazy. Bro got sales all the way over here. Or somewhere up here. The beginning of the sales. Crazy guy. Yeah, you're the GOAT, bro. You're the GOAT, bro. You crazy guy, bro. Since 12 a.m. Yeah, bro caught sales. Bro caught D sales. Bro caught D sales. This sell right here. Crazy guy, Sha. Crazy Sha. What about UJ? UJ. This thing is bearish. Okay, that's a start. Yeah, UJ looks good. UJ looks good. Let's see. UJ kind of tricky though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. This thing just stopped major zone down here. Major zone on the weekly time frame. We've been going on for the past 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks, basically the last month. And now we're at a spot where price reacted the last time. It was right here, reacted here. So I don't know, bro. I feel like I'd wait. I don't know. It's weekly support right here is super strong weekly support. See, this thing is saying right here, strong low. ICT indicator with a clutch. Strong low right here. Strong low. Maybe you could target that low. Weak low. Let's see where this thing is saying strong low, weak low, strong low. Okay. You could get some short-term sells, maybe. Let's see. You get some short-term sells. Feel like this thing will go down if you can break this level here. If you can break this zone, you could probably keep going down, but I don't know, man. It's kind of tricky. This could be a trap too, I ain't gonna lie. There's a lot to look at right here. You might as well just manage risk, execute on what you're seeing, or manage risk. Are you looking for sells or buys? Yeah, UJ is tricky. I would start looking for buys on this thing. Waiting for buys. I must have the alert maybe up here. I don't know. See, I've already had an alert up here, but didn't. So I must have the alert right here just in case. This thing is already top weekly. This thing already topped the weekly level. I don't know. It gets tricky. And then this right here is a mess. You can't sell right now because we're still, gotta wait to clear this level. Feel like if you're gonna sell, you're gonna be holding on to that buy. If you're gonna sell here, you're gonna be leaning on that bias overall, but this thing can go up too. Yeah, it's not looking too clean on the downside. See what gold is doing. Did it make some resistance? Okay. Yeah, I want to see this candle close right here. 5 minutes. If this candle can hold up 5 minutes, I'm going to look for sells on the next candle, but this thing has to hold up. I don't want to do an impulse right now. I just hope that it can close right here. 5 minutes time, could execute, target the support. If not, I don't know. I might just not even get anything today to execute on. Because every time price push, you gotta wait like 45 minutes to 1 hour at least. Price push down, 15, 30, 45, yeah. This candle close is gonna be 1 hour since that, push to the downside. Yeah, you got some people taking aggressive sells here on this break. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's see how many stop loss. Stop loss would be 65 pips. Target 67, 68. So that's 1-to-1. Could probably do like, maybe like 60. With this market, bro, you just have to. With this market, gotta do them 50 pip stop loss. Have to. All right, so let's see. We got 5 more minutes. Remote guys might do New York, NYSE, New York exchange. Thanks for hey, no problem. See you tomorrow. Golden Kim, see you tomorrow. Same time tomorrow. I'm a little down for today, but my dang fault. Yeah, you just gotta call it a day. You take 1 to 2 trades. Tomorrow's another day. See, I've been waiting all day. You know, even though they setups that have been played out in front of my eyes, I'm waiting. And if I take one setup, I'm not gonna do more than 2. You know, it has to be under the right condition before I do another one. So you can still do 1 or 2. You just gotta call it. So that's good. You just call it. Someday you're gonna be down. Some weeks you're gonna be down. Maybe even a month you're gonna be down. So just gotta come back for another day. Come back for another day. Yeah. Yeah, I want to see a nice candle. I want to see this candle close. Maybe like this. If we can close like this, that's good. Next candle open, make a little top wick, break that low. I'm gonna execute right there. Maybe do say 36, 40 pips stop loss. I don't know. Just gotta see. 40 pips. That should be okay. 40 pips should be okay. Target like 60 pips, 70 pips. We could get a nice continuation. Just gotta see. This thing is rejecting though, so I'm gonna be super careful. I'm gonna be super careful. Rejection. Buyers are strong right here. Keep pushing price back up. See you tomorrow, winners. All right, see you. Take care. Take care. Lag. It's lagging. What's lagging? The stream or what? Let's see. It's lagging. No lag. Looking at YouTube, my camera quality looks so poor in here. I don't know why it looks so low. I don't know. Yeah, this candle is not gonna close how I want to see it close. It's more buyers. If you look at this area, there's more buyers than sellers. And that's a fact if you look right here. You know, rejection, you got buyers winning here, buyers winning here, and buyers winning here. And right now, buyers are winning this candle. Not sellers not in charge right here, so gotta wait to see sellers in charge. Top wick, 45 pips. Are we gonna be ranging right now? We might be. We're just ranging, so let's keep our eye right here and wait for a closure. That's what I'm gonna do. See if we're gonna close above or below. That's a start. Yeah, this should be a start. Got a 67 pip range. We're gonna break on the upside or the downside. So right now I'm not focusing on this one. You know, because if this thing breaks to the upside, then it's gonna push with volume. And I don't think this minor level is gonna be enough to stop whatever is gonna happen on the upside. You know, so I'm gonna remove this. Keep an eye on maybe something up here. Let's see. Yeah, maybe something right here. All right, that one. Right now, it seems like there's no volume. Gold will wake up. New action, yeah. Gold look like it already done do its thing. It's building volume though. Like if it's ranging, it's building volume, which is good too. Cause now, you know, I missed the sell opportunity. Price, you know, rejected. So this is just structure right now to wait on the next move. This is structure to wait on the next move. Definitely. So just gotta see if there's gonna be a break and close on the upside or the downside. So this is the scenario that I was talking about if I'm going to be interested in buys. But it's too early. It's too early. I don't think this candle is going to survive that next. I don't think next candle is going to be able to react in time. Still got 15 more minutes, and this was an impulse entry. So let's see. I don't know. We just got to wait. The next candle, if this thing closes above here, it's important the time that it closes, because closing 2 minutes on the candle open is different from it closing 2 minutes on the closure. Can't execute on this one. This would be more of an impulse buy. Not trying to do impulse buys right now. So just gotta wait. Just waiting and waiting and waiting. Thank you, brother. I saved my capital. Hey, no problem. That's the whole point. Gotta save your capital. Gotta save your capital. Yeah, I gotta get this thing up and running. Alright, so we got buyers. This thing has no bottom wick. This thing has no bottom wick. So I don't know, we might have something happening soon. 30-minute open with no bottom wick. When was the last time that happened? Yeah, that hasn't happened in a minute, so let's see. Yeah, this thing is gonna break that level. Can't do anything on gold. So, yeah. Can't do anything right here. Gotta just watch this thing break. GU, is it going down? Okay, that is good. You just gotta wait on this thing to clear. You gotta clear. I wanna see it clear properly. Nice closer, break, close, pull back, then I could lock in on GU. You know what? I feel like I should swing GU this time. Like a nice swing. Hold on to that bias based off the weekly. A nice swing. Yeah. So this thing is breaking, so that is good. Let's just see if we can clear it properly. GU is still on the list though. Yeah, gold is pushing up right now. No confirmation on these buys. That's the thing. No confirmation on these buys. 30-minute, no bottom wick. Bro, what is gold on? You know? Gold is teasing right now. Gold is teasing. Is this a correction? No, gold. Is this a correction to upside? It looks like it. You know, maybe we could start going back up now. I don't know. Let's see. So the H1. The H1 support looks super strong. If you're looking at it from the H1 point of view, you could easily target this high over here. You know, could easily target a high. Kind of from the H1. Disrespecting this candle, bro. I'm close, 20 pips profit, 50% on break even, 65 pips profit. Nice. Nice, Mikhail. Let's go, bro. Crazy stuff, Mikhail. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Nice. Happy for you, bro. You need to keep those profits, man. Don't be going back down that rabbit hole. Keep them profits. I'm close, full 25 pips. Nice. Where did you execute on? Where was your entry? Did you enter earlier on the 15-minute or what? Or you entered down here? Close 75 pips. You entered on a break here or something? You entered on a 50-minute break? When break high, 30-minute candle? Okay. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying right here. You executed here. Nice. Nice. When break the high right here. No bottom wick here. That is interesting. This thing just what do you say? I have seen this setup several times. I know I've missed it 3 times in a row. You so bad, but can't chase price. Yeah, bro, I've missed 2. I don't even. This I'm not gonna count this because this is not a confirmation for me. I missed 2 setup here. You know, can't do anything. You miss your setups, and then you just gotta have to deal with it. You know, so that's the only thing you can do. So now we can start looking for buys again, because this should be more than enough confirmation as of right now that, you know, we might, you know, continue targeting this high or whatever. So let's see what happened right here. Okay, you just got to be prepared for the next time. It's a strong support on the M30 than small rejection candle, that impulse buy. Let's see. Yes, you're right. But this is the thing. This is the thing with this. This thing didn't have no bottom wick, which is concerning. And not only that, the impulse buy and the downtrend, I don't know. So 2 red flags for me on the impulse. Because we're not in an uptrend right now. When I say that, I mean on this price action right here. So, and then no bottom wick, but you know, usually they this kind of with bread impulse doesn't make lower wick. Yeah, I see what you're saying, but I don't know. I would want to see at least a wick or something just to establish that wick. And then we downtrend right now, so from this push. So 2 things. I didn't see an impulse setup though. I wasn't looking at it like that. Looking at the 15-minute, 5-minute just looked like, you know, it was just ranging. Just gotta see. Yeah. Just gotta see. Yeah, that was a nice entry though. Needed a bottom wick. Maybe a bottom wick. Yeah, so right now, just waiting. Just waiting on gold until something makes sense. Yeah, GU has to clear this level. Yes, GU has to clear this level. USD Swiss, same thing. Euro USD, not interested. Let's see. NU, AU. GU. I think I try to give, I try to give GU some GJ sells on Friday, but that thing came back up. I don't like the price action on it, so yeah, I'm gonna leave GJ alone. So GJ. Yeah, most of these stuff, the price section is like not it. Yeah, maybe gotta wait for maybe Wednesday, maybe tomorrow to get some better price action. You know, nothing really clicking. Nothing clicking how I wanted to see click. Okay, AN got some vibe. AN got some momentum. Need some pullback up in here though. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on AN. Gotta go with that trend. So let's see something happen up here. Yeah, maybe feel this, you know, we got a lot of orders sitting up here, so let's see. Let's see what can happen. Some pullback. So the nice alert on the AN. See if it's gonna pull back or not. Right here. Yeah, AN is the only thing that I see, like, you know, with volume, pushing with structure, with trend. So let's see. Euro 80. Yeah. Should I give this a second chance? I don't know. Maybe I should, maybe not. It's ranging though. It's ranging, so we're gonna skip EF for now. NZD CAD didn't pull back where I wanted it to pull back. USD Swiss still waiting. Swiss JPY. CAD Swiss, Euro CAD. A lot of the CAD stuff, I'm waiting for a better pullback under support. Like Euro CAD, all them CAD stuff, they need to come back to a better support. I want to see Euro CAD pull back deeper. And 80 CAD. NZD JPY ranging. NZD Swiss. No volume. GA. Horrible. USD JPY. Yeah, I don't know what's happening on the UJ. I don't know if it's gonna keep reacting to that support, that weekly support, or what. Just gotta see. USD CAD. Yeah, nothing crazy. Pound Swiss. Pound Swiss needs to stop ranging. Yeah, that's it. Nothing crazy happening on the swing side of stuff. Done today, risk 0.5, man, 1 point. Nice. Okay, let's go. Tomorrow, same thing, man. Same thing tomorrow. Same thing tomorrow. Same thing tomorrow. I ain't gonna lie. Today price action on gold, it's not bad. It's not bad price action on gold today. We've seen worse. We've seen other London sessions last week that was just awful. Ranging, no volume. You know, this price action right now, it's okay. Are they, you know, 2 setups? You know, and it wasn't getting that last week, so gotta be grateful. Gotta be grateful. Gotta be. This thing is still, it didn't break this high over here, so let's see. Let's see, it has to break this high. Once we clear this high, then I think it's valid to say that buys are game on. No good price action today, but we missed sell. It's okay. We look, bro. I think it was good price action from this entry up here. This alone at London Open, that was good sell. This setup, the price action was good. It's just this one candle in the middle right here. This one candle was horrible, so it threw off the entire setup. So that is 2. You know, so I think it was okay. Just that 1 15-minute candle kind of ruined it. Looking at everything, like this 15-minute candle and this 15-minute candle has been the worst. These are the 2 worst candles, so probably would have gotten in on the sells here if it wasn't for this 15-minute candle. This setup right here, it was kind of risky. We were already pushing up. But let's see, still waiting on that resistance. Bro, I'm gonna make the discard after this stream. I'm gonna make the discard. I'm gonna post it on my story on TikTok whenever I make the discard. So you guys gotta stay tuned to the when I post a story on TikTok. Make a nice discard. Alright, I got 5 more minutes on this next candle. Is this candle gonna disrespect this push? If this candle disrespect this push, then I think that the next candle can continue breaking the support, continue pushing down. Apart from that, I want to see price close above 34.74 before I start looking for buys. Yeah, so I'm locked in on GU. I think GU might be the GU and USD Swiss is gonna be the idea for this week. GU and USD Swiss. I might take aggressive sells on UJ. I'm not gonna lie. If UJ can make some resistance up here on the H4, aggressive sells target this low. Hold it for the rest of the week. Got the first beer, H4. What do you think of GJ? GJ kind of just look messy to me. Let's see. Okay, we got volume on the downside. See, this is the thing with GJ, what I don't like. You see this daily? I don't know, man. It's like temporary, you know. Got this H1. Yeah, GJ is just a mess to me. Look at gold. Okay, so we're making strong resistance right here. Yeah, GJ, I don't know. GJ is kind of messy. GJ kind of messy. If you break this low, where's the target? See, the target is, we got wick rejection right here. Got a lot of stuff happening on GJ. Yeah, GJ kind of, I don't know. GJ kind of tricky. GJ is tricky. Are we going to have a correction on gold? Is there going to be a correction on gold? Let's see. The H1 has no bottom wick, so maybe we could get a flip. Continue pushing down. Let's see. Just gotta wait. 15-minute, no bottom wick. No bottom wick on this candle. This is saying that we got a strong order block right here. We got fair value gap. This is what the ICT concept saying. So we gotta look out for these guys. Gotta look out for these guys. Is he gonna respect this thing or what? All right. So there's a difference between, I'm looking at this right now. I want to get in on sells, but I want to wait for it to clear this level. Because there's no point selling, even the next kind of, open, make a top wick and break. I want to wait for it to break this thing. Maybe I can do an impulse on this level. Because it's kind of different from what happened over here. Over here, you didn't have a range in the middle. Right here, we have a range in the middle before the support. Over here, there was no range in the middle before the support. Without this level right here, this would have been perfect to, attempt to continue pushing down to the support. So I don't know, let's see. Let's just look at it from a different perspective. GJ sell is a good idea, yeah. The target is just, I don't know where the target is. I just don't know where the target is on GJ. I feel like it's already at some low already. Yeah. By the way, the same entry techniques work on GJ as well. Just gotta wait on pullbacks more, because GJ, GJ always does like a pullback. So maybe on GJ, if this thing can close bearish, you can wait on that pullback to target the support or whatever. But GJ, the thing is with GJ, we have this level right here that you gotta pay attention to. So, and it's already like right there. So there's volume, then yeah, it could start breaking through all of this. but I'll be careful of this area right here on GJ. Let's see. Trying to see if I could get a nice sell that's gonna break through this level. Target the support. That's what I'm trying to set up over here. That's what I'm trying to see based off the 30-minute time frame. Maybe something like how many pips? 50 pips. Yeah, I think the sells are still valid. We didn't break above the previous high on the smaller time frame, so sells are still valid. We still got a nice edge for a flip. So I think this might be the moment. Crazy rejection here, collecting all that buy volume. So let's see. Let's see what happens. 50 pip stop loss. Yeah, that should be a good idea. With 30-minute close below. All right, let's see. Brad, you are in second phase now. Phase 1 on gold. I'm on second phase on the other account though. Bro, last 2 weeks been tough on gold. Well, the week before last week. Increased lot size, bro, and I felt that. So I'm gonna build it up back at 0.5. I have to build it up back, bro. Still, we're not in drawdown though, so that's good. Can't let the account go in drawdown. Gotta stay positive. I need 6% more on the other account, and then it's gonna be funded. Like 3 winning trades. If I take 3 winning trades and they hit TP, well no, because I'm doing 0.5 right now. So I need like maybe like 5 overall winning trades. It's gonna retest right now gold. Yeah, this candle is super disrespectful to the buy side, so let's see. I don't know, I might set a pending order on this thing. Nice stop wick. Like 46 pip SL. Flip, break this candles low, continue pushing down. I think that's a good idea. Let's do this. Why does this thing keep? Let's see, 47. Yeah. So let's do this. Okay. Yeah, this thing came back. This thing came down and then went back up. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. If you look on 5-minute chart, it rejected support. Some support here. Really, all of this would be support. If you look at 5-minute chart, it rejected support, so it's going to retest again to go to resistance. Okay, let's see. As of right now, that is valid. That is valid. As of right now, that is valid, yeah. So maybe we got to wait for it to break and close below. So the pending can still be valid. It just has to come back down to that level. So let's put this on pause as of right now. I got to do pending on this thing because the spread, I've been missing the entries. I've been getting horrible entries. But then the pending, I feel like, I don't know. I'm doing gold on the wrong. I should have done gold on the Dominion markets. Would have been able to get like 1 pip. 1.2, 1.3 pip. Gold, yeah. It's kind of messy right now. I don't know. I low-key feel like I'm trying to get in on the not the best setup. You know, you gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. So I'ma wait. You know, you gotta be patient. If it closes the 50-minute candle above the support level with volume, then I'm gonna buy. Yeah, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Still got another level right here too. So this is what I'm gonna do. Where I had the pending order, maybe can wait for it to slightly close below on the downside, and then I could look for the sell on the buy side. Basically the same thing, but on the opposite side. I think both options are a possibility. Whichever is going to work out, you got to just wait on that, you know, that last confirmation. So let's see. Got two options over here. We got buys above and sells below. Still keeping an eye on the H4 bottom wick. The H4 bottom wick is super sus to me. Super sus. This candle actually retested this range again on this support right here. So buyers are back in control. Gotta wait. 20-minute flipping up. 20 minute in 20 minutes or 20-minute time frame. 20-minute flipping up. Yeah, we gotta see. Let's see what happens. 20-minute time frame. All right, let's see. Bro, I don't even have that here. Where you find 20-minute time frame? Add a custom interval. Bro, what? 20-minute. 20-minute. I use that instead of 15-minute time frame. Really? I mean, looking at this right now, there are less wicks on the 15-minute than the 20-minute. 20-minute got a lot of wicks right now. I feel like it's almost the same thing though. Yeah. I use 5 minutes as confirmation, 15 minutes as extra confirmation. So I go in a trade with confident, or you use 5 minutes as confirmation. Sometimes you look at the confirmation and the 15-minute, it makes sense. Like even that range that we're in, but I don't like executing off though. I use the 15 minutes. Sometimes I use the 50 minutes as some confirmation too. Like right now, you know, I want to see this thing close below. You know, something like this. So let's see. Yeah, just slight difference, personal preference. Yeah, bro, whatever works for you, bro. If you want to look at the 20 minutes or 10 minutes, you know, whatever works to you. Sometimes you look at some setup and it makes sense on another time frame, you know. A lot of time I'm executing on the 15-minute, and when you look at the 5-minute, it makes a lot more sense. You could see everything as it is. Zion, you back again? Bro, I have to time this guy out like once every week. Bro, you're lucky I can't figure out how to block you, so I just gotta put you in timeout. I don't know how to block people on this thing. This guy goes around on everyone's stream telling people to join this thing, which is crazy. Which is very crazy. Bro, if you've been in these streams, you know that guy. This guy never give up. This guy never gives up, bro. You know, you got some people, man, I'm telling you. You can't even be mad at people. You know what? He's not even the problem. I'm the problem. People, man. If you try to think about people and their decisions, and this drives you crazy. Imagine just going around on streams, spamming. You know? Can't understand, bro. Everyone is so different. If you try to understand people, you're gonna lose your mind. If you try, bro, like, if you really try, if you think about life and you try to understand people, sometimes you think and be like, man, why did this person do that? Why did they say that? They're not the problem, you're the problem, because you just think different. You know, they're their own person. You think about that thing, it drive you crazy. You know, you might say people weird or people this. Nah, you're the problem. They just themselves. You're the problem. People different, bro. You know, I gave up on trying to understand people a long time ago. It's just whatever at this point. All right, let's see. 30 minutes. Yeah, price action is messy. You know, messy. Lionel Messi. You know what I would want to see? I would want to see this candle or the next candle close, you know, just with a body, but not too deep, but not too small. Just the right candle. Just the right candle. Perfect candle. And then, you know, I could look to maybe continue pushing down, get that H4 bottom wick. That's what I want to see on the sell side. That's what I want to see on the sell side. Let's see. Damn, 121 people in here. You're going crazy. Really? 121? Let's see. I can't see the numbers here. 120, 116. Crazy. That's crazy. A lot of people locked in. Got a lot of people from TikTok today. F them people. Yeah, people just gotta leave alone. Every time you question someone, just remember free will, bro. Free will. Just always remember free will. You can't judge people. Just, just remember free will. You're doing great. Keep it up. Hey, appreciate you, bro. I'm also learning from you. Hey, appreciate it. Perspective, yeah. Everything is perspective. You can't disagree with people. Not because you see the world one way, that don't mean like everyone should see the world how you see it. Even the simple things, like want to argue over someone, if they, let's say they pour the cereal before they throw the milk, bro, just let it be. Like, we all program different. We all think different. Some people wear socks in their bed while they sleep. Some people can't, bro. So you just everyone sees the world different. So if you have a problem with someone doing something, they're not the problem, bro. You're the problem, because you have the problem. You have the issue. If your girl leave you, you're the problem, bro. Not her, because there's someone else out there that she wouldn't leave. So everything is just perspective. There's no right or wrong, bro. It's just whatever it is. Yeah, so that has helped me a lot to just have self-control. Like, you just need time to process things. You just need time to process things, bro. Process people, and just, it's whatever. The world moves on. You're in an argument with someone, argument with your girl, bro, just take the L, bro. Your argument with family, friend, just take the L. You can't change people. That's the next thing too. You can't change people. You might try to influence them, but if you influence someone and it's not working, you just gotta let it go, bro. You can't change people. So that's another thing too. Perspective, everyone's different. You can't change people. Like, not everyone can listen, and not everyone is willing to learn. So you just gotta move on. Look, it's gonna reject again. Yeah, it's rejecting this area. So that's why I want to see a break and close below, because it's still rejecting. 1 minute left for 15-minute kind of close. Yeah, it's in the same spot that it was. I don't think we're gonna get that set up today. I don't think I'm gonna get that set up today. Looking at the 5-minute time frame, you have to clear this level. I have to clear this level right here. I'm buying right now. You buying? Are you buying because it came back to this level? I don't know. I feel like there's no volume anyways. I feel like price is just chilling. I'm waiting. Bro. I want to see a closure up here for buys. If I can get a closure here, I'm willing to buy. If I can get a closure below this level, I'm willing to sell. Yeah, anything can happen. Like with gold, it's a lot of waiting. Especially when you miss your setup, you just gotta wait again. Just gotta wait. GU, with the GU break? Yeah, GU is still ranging in that spot, so not much happening. And you see AN, did it pull back? Okay, AN is pulling back. Got an alert up here just in case it comes back all the way. If it doesn't, it's whatever. See if we can use a fair value gap as some confirmation to where you might want to get in. Okay, so let's see. See how good this fair value gap is. So according to ICT, if this thing is going to continue going down, You know, got to fill these orders for confirmation to. What I see, fair value gap, people who trade fair value gap, I think they just execute as soon as they touch it. Some people wait on the other one. I don't know. I see them, they just execute. They just execute right here. As soon as it touches, they just, you know, they hold on to their bias, execute. And if it doesn't work, they execute on the next one. That's what I see. The fair value gap. And this apparently the one that's at the order block is stronger. You know, because we got some supply. Check GU. Yeah. It didn't clear that level though. It didn't clear that level. Walking fate. It didn't clear that level. I'm just waiting for it to clear this level. If I don't wait for it to clear this level, then if I execute on this next pullback, then I'm going to be anticipating for it to break this support. But I don't know if it's ready. Maybe you should just wait until it can clear. And it's ranging too. Like, you know, your goal might be coming. Let's see. It's 15 minutes. Bro, this price action right here is like, man. Okay, let's see. All right, it's looking good. It's about to close below here. So let's see. Still got like what? The timing. The timing is what's the issue right now. The timing. This candle needs to close. This candle needs to close. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the candle to close because it can still reject this level right here. So I'm gonna wait for it to close. I have to wait for it to close. Do the price action 1 hour should fix up? I don't know, bro. This is looking like support, resistance, and now it's coming back down to support. I think the buys are, you know, we have this zone up here for buys. I don't have no problem looking for buys up here, but as of now, price is right here, and it's looking like, you know, it's going to target the support. This support is closer to targeting the support than it is to close above here with a body. You know, so I have one bias here and another bias here. This bias is closer, so we've been in a downtrend this session, so let's see. Still got 10 more minutes on this candle though, so let's see what happens. Not trying to do an impulse sell over here, especially on this price action. I had a pending order before, but I removed it. Let's see. Let me see if I removed it. Yeah, I had a pending order right here. 47 pip stop loss, but I removed it. So yeah. Yeah, 47 pip SL. This SL wouldn't even be valid because look, this thing came back all the way up here. This thing came back all the way anyways. Look for a volume injection at 1:30 GMT. 1:30 GMT, what time is that? 1:30 GMT. I want to see this candle close, so this is good right now. Let it chill. I want to see this candle close with a body and do this execution after 15-minute time frame. 15-minute time frame, yeah. This thing came back and rejected this price again, so that's why I gotta wait for it to close. UTC -4 GMT. I'm GMT. Oh really? I didn't even know that. 1:30. Bro, at that time I'm gonna be sleeping. If I don't get that set up here, gold, it's tomorrow again. Maybe I look at the Asian session, I don't know. still believing in this support though. We can target this support. I'm still believing it could target this support. Sorry, UTC +1. UTC +1. Alright, UTC +1. That is, you said what time? 1:30, so that is basically 1.5 hours from now. What's happening in 1.5 hours from now? It's like what, New York Open? Talking about New York Open. Maybe we can get some volume New York Open. You know, we could get some volume at New York Open. But New York Open is 1 hour from now. 1 hour from now, and then NYSC at like what, 9:30? 1 hour before. But usually, like, honestly, with New York Open, sometimes you get volume like 7:32. Then at 8 a.m., like, you know, you get the real deal. But that's 1 hour from now. 1 hour before. See, this thing didn't close, and now happy I removed that pending order, because that would have been a mess. You know, it's so easy to get unnecessary loss. See that? It's so easy to get an unnecessary loss, yo. True. Yeah. Bro, honestly, most of the time when you take a loss, you know better. Like, you know, it all goes back to psychology and chasing that thing. Like for me right now, even the setup earlier, setting up that sell, trying to get, you know, sometimes you catch yourself chasing price action, but you just gotta be patient. You know, you feel better executing on something that makes sense than you just execute wanting something to happen and it don't work out. You know, you're gonna feel way better. So if this kind of close below here bearish and I execute, I'm gonna feel way better if it goes back up, because at least I know I was executing with a real purpose, waiting on the right stuff. So we got 5 more minutes for this candle. If this candle can close, let's say, it can close maybe like this, then I'm gonna anticipate for the next candle to, you know, open and make a top wick, and then on this break right here to execute to fill this support. That is what I'm gonna wait for. Just a bag of chop until then. Yeah, it's just chopping right now. So I'm not even gonna look in on the lower time frames right now. Just gonna keep an eye on this. And the 30-minute time frame. Let's see the 30-minute. Yeah, so the 50-minute close right here, then the 30-minute gonna be closing below too. So, you know, looking decent. Maybe we could get a nice push to the downside. 0.5%. Can't do 1%. Maybe I do. Maybe I go back to maybe 1% when I get back to 205. I want to get a winning streak on that 1%. You know, 2-3 trades on 1%. We back at 210. See how much spread is on this thing. 1.8, 1.7. Crazy. I don't know about you guys, but this is a lot for me. I'm used to like extents. I'm getting like 1 pip right now. Even 0 pip. 0 pip. Like I literally have an account on extents with 0 pip. I pay more on commission though, but it's like 0 pip. 0 pip, literally. And I have another account on extents with usually like 1 pip. there, Bruce. No, I'm gonna be honest and clear. Got 4 more minutes, so let's see. Let us see. Okay. Bro, go chill. This thing needs to close, right? Mickey, what's up? Little Mickey, what's up? Xness is banned in Australia. So boring. Really? Why they ban it? If they ban it, I don't know why they ban it. That's crazy. Usually when like the government bans something, it's because they don't want, I don't know. I don't know. So even like Forex, it's so, the reason why I'm even on Trade Locker right now is because I'm in the US. You know, I should be on C Trader, bro. If I was in Jamaica right now, I'd be on C Trader doing this thing. C Trader is not allowed in the US. I don't know how I even still have my C Trader account. Bro, be careful with Xness. Bro, honestly, I've never had no issue with Xness. I've never had no issue with Xness. I've never had any issue with Xness. Works smooth for me. Okay, 2 more minutes on this candle. Two more minutes on this candle. Can we target this support? Let's find out. You know, we gotta find out. Gotta find out. You said they're Jamaican? Yeah, I'm Jamaican. So many people talk good about Xness. Yeah, Xness allowed in US? No, it's not. But I use my Jamaican stuff on there. I don't use my American documents on none of this trading stuff, bro. Not even for tax, nothing. Forget about that. Nothing. Alright, this song is about to make me take a L, so yeah. I flip 1,000 to 15 day ban my account. Oh, so, oh, damn, that is crazy. Okay, this is looking good right now, so let's see. So let's say 50 pips, 0.5, 0.5. Need a nice stop wick, and then maybe a break. So let's see. Okay, I need a top wick now. Need a proper top wick. And then this is looking good. Come on, give it that top wick. Got 70 pip target. Nice stop wick. Okay, so if it make a top wick and break its own load, now we don't have to worry about this level anymore. We don't have to worry about this level anymore, so that's good. That is good. So let's see. Okay. I don't mind this because this is the level that is, you know, concerning. Okay, I'm gonna just execute right there. Right there. So let's see. Okay. Got a nice stop loss. Back up in this range. I think that's fair. Yeah, that should be fair for now. So let's see what happens. Can we target this support? Can we? Try to see where I can close half. If price comes back, let's say up here, I'm gonna close half and just see what happens. So let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. But so far, it's looking good. It's looking decent. Big up yourself, yard man. Keep up the good. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Big up yourself, bro. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, bad bro. Yeah. If this thing comes up here, I'm gonna close half. I want to give it a fair chance too. I don't want to close too early. I'm gonna give it a fair chance. Maybe you gotta hold. You know, just gotta see. This is overall like 50 pip SL. 50 pip SL is not bad. So, you know, if it's gonna come back all the way up here, you know, there's no point holding on to sells. If it comes back, I'm giving this range, like it can pull back and retest here, which is fine. So I think I could keep one stop loss above, you know, just in case. Yeah, that should be fair. Because this thing can easily retest this level and then keep going down. But if it start breaking above, then, you know, there's no point holding on to this thing. Where would you set TP? So right now I got TP at this support. You know, I'm a money while it closes thing. I don't usually be focusing on it. I already know I'm targeting the support. The support is 72 pips. So right now, the only thing I'm focusing on right now, bro, is, you know, I'm gonna manage this risk, focusing on the stop loss. So right now we just broke below this support. So if price comes back, you know, in this range, then I'm gonna start looking to manage this setup. So still got some time. So this thing already pushed 20 pips. All right, so at this point, I don't want to see this thing come back. So I'm gonna keep it a little bit down here for now, the stop loss. So I want to focus on my stop loss first before I start focusing on the TP. So just gotta see. Trying to be lenient, trying to be super lenient too. Can you please explain why you took the sell, bro? Basically, took it off the 15-minute time frame. You know, we have support here, we have resistance. The idea is to execute to target the support. This 15-minute candle closed below this support, you know, confirming that we might continue breaking down. So that's really the whole, you know, analysis. Targeting the support. We just gotta see, trying to focus on how I'm gonna manage this thing. But I wanna wait on the next candle. I can't do anything until the next candle make it stop wick, and then, you know, just gotta manage 32 pips, 30 pips. Yeah, just gotta see. I got one stop loss. See, 5 minute kind of choppy. 5 minute choppy, so I'm gonna keep it on a 15. Close it. I'm gonna hold it, bro. I'm gonna give it a fair shot. Say fair value gap. I wanna give it a fair shot, bro. I think it can keep going down. I don't know, just gotta see. You gotta see. $26 pip. Bro said close it. I want to give it a fair shot. I don't want to close it. I'm gonna see 0.5%, bro. So you gotta see it. You just gotta see what happened. Yeah. Might get stopped out here. Yep. One position got stopped out. Still got another position. I'm holding this, bro. I'm holding this. If price came down a little bit further, I probably would have put stop loss at break even, but right now I just want to see. I gotta buy on 1 minute. Yeah, I'm holding on to these cells. Still holding on, bro. Yeah. Still holding on. Still holding on. If this thing get hit too, it's gonna be like probably a 0.3 loss. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I'm just holding. Just holding. What strategy you use? Price action, support resistance, price action, waiting for the candles to close. Target lows, target highs. But this thing is about to hit SL. I already committed to this thing, so yeah. Yep, can't do anything about that, bro. That's exactly what I said. We're gonna miss the better entries, and then, well, I don't feel any type of way about this setup because it already crossed all the ticks. It's basically the same execution as the last setup that worked out. This one just, I don't know, just didn't keep pushing. But it's the same thing. Same thing as what happened over here. Same thing right up here. This candle, you know, continue pushing to the support. So that's what I wanted to see happen right here. You know, that's what I was expecting to happen, but worked out over here. It just didn't work out now. So can't do anything about that. Can't do anything. Are you funding already on the 20 carry in phase one? Just phase one. Phase one. This account basically back to break even. You know, we're at 5%. Now we're back to break even. Yeah, back to break even. It didn't hit my SL by 2 pips. I mean, it's still going up, bro. Still going up. Let's see if it's gonna respect the original SL. Maybe it's just these time between sessions. Yeah, I don't know. Just gotta see. That close was valid though. That close was valid. I don't see any other selling opportunities right now. Let's see. Still got the original stop loss intact, so just gotta see. I didn't want to keep it up there because I feel like if it's gonna go back up where it's at right now, there's no point holding it. You know. How long have you been trading? Around 6 years. 5-6 years. Yeah, this thing was, let's see. Close positions today. 0.5 is 1K, so like probably like 0.3. Lost like 0.3 on that setup. Look at this losing streak though. Tough right now. Tough. Tough stuff. Damn, 6 years, me only 2.5 years? Yeah. Yeah, so there's no point holding on to this trade. Like if the price is gonna go back where it went, it's more than likely gonna hit that SL. Because this is the thing. This is the thing. This setup right here, it's the same exact setup here. Same exact thing. You know, so I'm gonna see these and I'm gonna execute on them. I'm gonna execute on these all the time. I'm gonna execute on these every time. This thing top what? Fair value gap? Maybe should have been in this setup should have been a ICT smart money concept trader. Fair value gap right here. Okay, so let's see. It didn't hit that original S, so maybe spread would have gotten it, but still holding. How long did it take before it became profitable? What do you avoid closing winners too early? Probably like for me, like almost 4 years, bro. 3 years, 4 years. I took the wrong road. Try to learn everything by myself, watch all these videos, you know. That's not the way to go. You know, for me, I started out wrong. So that's why I recommend people starting out, like invest in the education. Like once you can invest, if you invest in the education, it can save you like 3 years, bro, at least. You can really be profitable in a year. If you put in the right amount of work with the right education, you can be profitable in a year. The time is really for the experience, you know. The time is really for the experience and the intuition, because you can't learn the intuition from a course. You know, the intuition, you just gotta see the charts over and over again until you do that intuition, till you build that intuition. And what do you do to avoid closing winners too early? What I usually do, like this is my target here. If price came down here to this level, I would have closed like 80%. You know, that's what I would do. Close 80%, 70%, sometime even 50%. You know, anticipating for that runner to keep going. Then I close more of the partials. But if you close in too early, then you got to work on your target. Like if I have a 50 pip stop loss, like right here, this was 50 pip stop loss, then my target, you know, it has to come down here at least 50 pips before I start closing something. 4 years crazy, yeah, 4 years. And 4 years not grinding full 4 years, but you know, I took breaks throughout. I probably took a break, like my first 2 years, I probably took a break or so. I remember there's one point where I took a long break, you know, but I wasn't grinding the 4 years in terms of like, you know, studying, but I was introduced to trading, and then like, you know, I wasn't grinding it though. So I wouldn't say 4 years just locking in, trying to, you know, like, nah, that would have driven me crazy, you know. I'm new, try to copy from best people. That can get tricky, bro, I ain't gonna lie. If you're going around copying from a lot of different people, that can be tricky, because you're gonna find that everyone trade different. That's the first thing. And then you're gonna be confused. You know, you're gonna be super confused. Is it a funny account? Yeah, this one is in phase 1. Phase 1. Did you still have most of the time I was in school. I was in college when I started trading. I wasn't working. I was in college when I started. When I just started college, yeah. Or my last year of college, sometime in college. I remember looking at the chart in college. I remember blowing $500, bro, on IQ option. I would never forget that day. $500 just like that. That was the first time I was like, what happened? It needs to go to resistance. Let's see. We're going into a new session now, so maybe we're done with sells. Yeah, but I don't see an opportunity over here for a second chance or anything. I don't know, maybe I keep an eye throughout the day. Maybe I can get another setup. But right now, can't do anything. Pounds are crazy, I below 20 bucks. Bro, this is the thing, like, I can literally get up right now and go work and make $300. So, you know, it goes back to perspective. Like, you know, you just gotta, like, if you're starting out, like, still do your 9 to 5. Don't put any pressure on trading. Don't put any pressure on trading. Bro, I can full port this account right now and go work today, tomorrow, and I'll have another account, you know? You can't put too much pressure on trading. Focus on longs on gold, yeah. The sells are, I think the sells are done now. We had a sell run in London, but now we got, you know, seen some buying pressure. Try to take a sell over here, it didn't work out, so just gotta hold off. 300 USD a day, yeah. Bro, I live in the US. There's no limit. There's no limit, bro. You can grind. In the US, you can grind. You could grind, bro. You could do anything your mind think of. You can grind. You can hustle. You can literally go and drive right now and make money. You go flip couches and make money. You could do a lot of stuff. You could go clock in and somewhere and make money. That is the perk of being in the US, you know? You can fuel whatever you're trying to invest in, you can fuel it. So you just gotta be patient. Don't put any pressure on your 9 to 5. You know, you're working, just don't stop working until you get that transition. Or same thing in Australia. Which comment? Bro, do you see my comment? Why are you replying? Which comment? As is. What's your mic? It's good. Oh, I just saw it, bro. It is Fifine or Fifine, I don't know. Fifine. But I don't like the sound of it though. I got another mic, the same brand, but it sounds better. Same thing in Australia. What's the same thing in Australia, Roshan? It's good, really. Let's see. Look at USD CAD. Let's see USD CAD. Are you looking for? What are you looking for in here? Looking for the buys? I used to Uber back then and I had close to trade. Yeah, same. So when you lose your account, you just go on Uber. Bro, you funny. You gotta grind, bro. You gotta grind. Uber, Lyft, you gotta grind. You have to. You have to, bro. How many days do you stream a week and what's your timing? I stream right now every day. 2:30, 2:45 a.m. Like 30 minutes before London Open, that's when I would start streaming. 2:30 a.m. Eastern time, 2:40 a.m. Eastern time, yeah. Bro, USD, I don't know. This thing is coming up at a tricky spot. You know, I would want to see some rejection. Still holding sales on gold. Yeah, I don't know about the sales. Friday was super lenient, bro. That thing went 30 pips and I didn't put stop loss at break even. That is lenient. That is super lenient. That is super lenient. You know, if price is gonna go 30 pips, price went 28 pips. You know, this price action has been different from the last 3 weeks though, 4 weeks. We're at 30 pips, break even from me all day, but with this price action, you gotta give it a fair chance. So I'm still adjusting to a lot of stuff with this new price action. I'm not gonna lie. 30 pips, not break even, yeah, that would not, like, that's not even in this model. I'm just trying to work with this price action for the last month or so. Yeah, I would never be holding that position still. Even if I you wouldn't even have a 50 pip stop loss. But you look at the candles, you know, it can't be holding on to. So hard to trade at all-time high, so unpredictable. Yeah, when it's at the high for me, like, I don't even like executing up there, but it's been moving pretty smooth. Look at this crazy wick. Someone said still Emmanuel still holding sells. Bro, I'm not holding on to no bias. If it's gonna go down, it should go down. Sell, yeah, I don't know about a second chance here. Let's see. Sell second chance. If I'm going to give this a second chance, it has to close below, make that top wick again. You got to do the same thing, but I want to wait. It's too early. You know, it's too early. You don't want to. I don't want to end up in the same situation. You might as well wait for a whole new setup, by the way, because this sell here would be on the same setup. But I don't know. It looks promising. Not yet. Cyblit said not yet. Yeah, same thing right now. So let's see if gold played us today. Well, it played me. Gold, I need it by my side. Bro, this song is crazy. Sell. He has to close. Wait to close under green candle and sell, yeah. I'm waiting for the close and probably give it a second chance. Let's see. The idea is still intact. It's just the condition. Sub saying sell. Let's see if we can close. Still got 6 more minutes. Because see, like, I'm thinking if I had sold right now I'd be thinking, okay, you know, I gotta start thinking where I'm gonna close half. You know, I don't have a risk structure right now for this sell. You know, this thing came what? 80 pips. Okay. Let's see. 5 minutes and then we're gonna call it a day over here on gold. So this is the last chance on Goldie. Yeah, this top wick was deadly. This pullback was deadly. Deadly pullback right here. I ain't gonna lie, deadly pullback. Still believe in the support. Maybe New York Open, you can continue pushing down. Let's see. Yeah, can't do anything. See, it's so easy to get caught up in a revenge type of trade situation, and that's a perfect example. You know, price went up, you know, stopped you out. It's so easy to get caught up in a revenge. But if you close your mind off and then you say, you know what, if this don't happen, then now you see, would have been thinking, okay, where can I start managing risk? It's gonna, if it breaks, it's open, I'm gonna start closing off. Plus, there's no restructure to this second chance. If I'm gonna take 2 trades for the day, I want to see a nice setup on that same setup to give it a second chance, or save that next entry for another setup later. You know, you have a better chance doing that. Because when you think about this, when you think about it like this, if you think about it like this, let's see if we can find. Let's look at it like this. Let's look at this setup as, this is what I like to do. I'm looking at this setup as a group of people, right? I execute here when these people are involved, it don't work out. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try my setup when another group of people is available, you know? So maybe at that time you have a better probability. So giving your trade, like taking 1 to 2 trades daily, there's a difference between taking 1 to 2 trades per day and taking your second trade here. It's more risky versus if you wait on another setup to take that second trade. You know, so I like doing this, waiting on that second setup to give it another chance. So I don't know, maybe later through the day, I'm asleep, maybe later through the day, if I see another setup or something, I might execute on it. But the same setup, like if I take a L here again, it's a waste of L. I know I lost 1% for no reason. So I would want to be super clear if I'm going to execute here. This thing has to break all this mess this time and, you know, give me what I want. So, and then switching your bias is a whole other thing too. So you just got to be careful. I took 1 sell here in this session. So, you know, if I'm going to take another trade in this session, I'd have to be sell. Or later, maybe can, you know, take buys, sell, whatever is available at the time. But this is what I said earlier, bro. Like, we're gonna miss the better entries, and then on the weak setup like this one, that's when price is gonna be like, nope. It's 30-minute candle. This was the play here, and that 30-minute impulse. Up here, we didn't want to be Batman, so we didn't execute. We were thinking about this. I was thinking about this setup right here, but I was like, we've been in an uptrend. You know, it's risky, but you know, sometimes you just gotta block all the noise and just execute. You know, just execute. Sorry. Yeah, if this thing goes down at this point, it's whatever. You trade in New York session 2, nah. But call it a day right here. I'm gonna do one more look through on G. We're not ready. Walking in Fate. G, we're not ready. So still waiting on G to break this level whenever it does. USD Swiss, I'm waiting on resistance. I wanted to see it come up here. EU, I don't know. Euro CAD, I'm waiting on a support. I'm waiting for a deeper pullback. AD CAD, same thing, whichever happens first. UJ is actually pushing. UJ is still pushing. Oh, and AN. I'm gonna put AN up top next to these 3. Yeah, so I'm gonna just focus these 3 right now. I'm gonna focus Pound USD, USD Swiss, and AN. AN is looking good. You can get a nice little pullback up here. Yeah, this one for the swing account. Down 1% on this account. Got some work to do. Down 1.3%. Down 1.3%. Yeah, so got some work to do over here. Gotta get this thing to phase, to funded phase. 90K crazy. This is a challenge, bro. This is a 100K challenge. This is a 100K. This is a challenge account. This is not my actual account. This is a funded account. Well, not funded yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's see. Yeah, gold is looking good, but what can you do? I got caught up in this mess over here. So gotta wait until tomorrow. Yeah, well, I wouldn't be looking for buys until it has to clear this level. At least this level first. Before I start looking for buys. Who's still holding sells over here? Who's in sells right now? Who is in sells? Who's still holding or who's in sells? Go sell. Yeah. 150 pips. I'm out. Nice. So a lot of people still holding. Bro, where do you guys have your stop loss? You guys holding for real. You guys holding. You know, I've been reviewing my entries. Every single time, like at least 8 times or 10 times, every loss I've taken on this account, price actually keeps going in the bias, the direction, the idea. So I'm taking notes. At this point, if it's gonna break again, if I was holding this still, if it's gonna break again and come back down here, yeah, I'm definitely managing risk. Car price earlier at 34.71. Oh, really? That is nice. 34.71, and you're still holding? Nice. Good stuff, bro. Good stuff. Oh, I almost forgot. I'm gonna make the discard after stream. Yes, I think I'm done for today. You got in on the sales, Anas? Did you got in on the sales or what? You try to give it a second chance? Like, I'm done with this setup. If it was New York open, like maybe, but right now, this thing can easily bring you down a roller coaster. 4-hour flip. Bro, the 4-hour flip, that's the whole idea. I was holding on to the 4-hour flip. This entry, flip the 4-hour right here. This is a 4-hour flip. I'm glad you reminded me, So if you guys are thinking about sells, the H4 flip has huge potential. Make me moderate on Discord. Okay, bro, I will. A lot of people in here are going to be moderated on Discord, 100%. Bro, for you don't use emails, but if you do right now, the 8 emails is about to cross down. But this is the thing, even if I do that, bro, I might as well have to keep the EMA on, because then it's going to be like a signal. The idea is still intact, it's just the price action. You can't do anything about that. Because technically, if, let's say, hypothetically speaking, there was no stop loss, the idea is still playing out. The idea is not invalid until, you start closing up here with a body. It didn't close above stop loss with a body. So the idea is still there. It's just the price action is, everything got to correlate. The price action got to correlate with the setup. Everything got to make sense. But we got people still holding, so that is good. already gave this thing like 45, 50 pip SL. Can't be lenient on it, bro. It got caught up in this week. This is whatever. Yeah, I did it. It's my second loss for me today, so I'm done. Yeah, just gotta call it, bro. And see, you see, look what's happening. With trading, you can be right and you can still be wrong. You know, it's crazy. Pre-New York volume in. Yeah, it's in. Pre-New York volume locked in. Holding sells too. So, I mean, let's see. We got some people holding it, so let's see. You know, got some people holding. The entry was right. The entry was right here at 15-minute break. That was the entry right here. So let's see how this thing plays out. A lot of people still holding, so just gotta see. Now when I execute, bro, like this thing came down here, I want to see volume just keep pushing. Sometimes you get the volume, it just goes down. Like right here, for example, you execute on this break, 30-minute, 50-minute. Look, with volume, it's gonna keep going. Without volume, weird price action, you're gonna get caught up in this mess. So sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. Yeah, but it's fine. We manage risk, and that's what matters most to me, honestly. Yeah, I prefer managing risk than holding, because when you hold, you're really relying on the bias to play out. When you manage risk, volume just didn't go in your favor at the time. Maybe volume come later, 30 minutes later, 15 minutes later, but when I execute, I want to execute and, you know, there's volume. Look at this thing. This is a mess. Holding, I hate that. Yeah, because right now, bro, gold, if you were still holding this thing, honestly, if you were still holding sells and price came down again to 30 pips from that entry, if you're in drawdown now or whatever, it's really your fault, because if it's going to make this stop wick over here and then come back down like it's going to break, it shouldn't be coming back up doing weird stuff. So that's a sign to manage risk even more. Like, if it came back down here, like, fine, break even. But if you come back up here, you're going to go down in drawdown again. Yeah, you got to control risk. It's not trying to break down here. You got to break and close this level. So this level wasn't it. This break and close is not it. Maybe you need a break and close for here. A stronger level. Feel like it's going to push up. At this point, this thing can do anything based on this price action. So this setup is choppy. See you tomorrow, my brother. Hey, Anna, see you tomorrow, bro. I'm about to get some sleep too. I hope Alfred will be back on Discord. Alfred got to do his exam. 15 minutes and counting. What's that? 15 minutes and counting. 15 minutes, a counting. Yeah, this is a tough spot. It's not smooth. It's not smooth. It's not smooth, bro. It's ranging. Yeah. The chop will step on a great direction, yeah. Right now, I'm not gonna be around for that direction though. You know, got caught up in this choppiness. So, you know, what I wanted to see was this setup right here. This is the one that didn't execute on earlier. The same idea. This 15-minute candle set up everything, but the 15-minute candle came back too deep, didn't like that, and then this was the play that went out. So just gotta review things over here. This other setup, price close. This happened at London Open. This happened at 3 a.m. Didn't execute right here. So just gotta be ready tomorrow to execute on what's available. Gotta be ready. This was a nice entry though on the 15-minute and 30-minute. 30-minute break, yeah, that was good on the 30 minutes. A lot of people took this sell right here. Once this candle broke, nice continuation to the downside. Yeah, that was good. And the 15-minute got thrown off by this candle that came all the way back up here. Tomorrow we're gonna be looking for the same thing, that support, resistance, continuation, and the buy side too. So let's see. Right now it's just ranging. It's not going down. Yeah. It's not going down right now. It's ranging. That's why I didn't give this thing a second chance either, because same setup. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna call it right here. If you're still in that sell, I don't know. It's ranging. It's rejected like 2 to 3 times already. Yeah, it shouldn't be rejecting. It should be pushing down with volume. I'm gonna update and I'm gonna make that Discord, and I'll see you guys in Discord. I'm gonna make that Discord, so I'm gonna post it on my story on TikTok. If you're not in my TikTok, I'm gonna post it right here. Start brand. Yeah, that's my TikTok. So let's talk in Discord later. I have my own strategy at channel, but thanks for info. Yeah, even with the swings, even with my swing setups, I just wing it. I just wing it. Based off every wing it. Use my intuition. A lot of the setup on the swing side is just the same concept, principle, but I just use my intuition a lot. You know, I use my intuition a lot on these things. Like right now, like I have a strong feeling that with all the confluence on GU, like I wouldn't even mind executing on sells early and just holding it. But let's see. Gotta wait. ICT strategy. Got ICT strategy right here. Once this thing hit here, bro, he's selling, you know. We got a favorite gap, we got the order block, right? You know, so let's go. Let's go. That's what we're gonna do. No confirmation entry, just right off the favorite gap, boom. And then if it comes back up in the order block, boom. That's what we're gonna do on AN, bro. You know, forget about them buys. We're gonna go boom right here and then boom. One sell here, one sell there. Target that weekly low. So let's see. Anyways, ICT. Bro, honestly, I like the fair value gap. I ain't gonna lie. You know, the fair value gap gives a good idea. I like these more though. I like the order block and the fair value gap, you know, because it still goes back to support and resistance. Supply and demand. It still goes back to, you know, the order block. It does make sense because it's usually that area where price, you know, some demand or supply. So order block makes sense to some extent. It's just, you know, the extra name. Fair value gap it makes sense too, you know. You can, if you're looking for, let's say in this push, you want to see some retracement. It's like the same thing as like having your fib out and you want to see a pullback. The only difference what I see, the fair value gap, they just execute out the fair value gap. Once it gets there, they execute. If you're looking for the fib, you know, at least you're looking for some rejection or something. Bro, they just execute on the fair value on the thing. But I'm gonna keep an eye on this thing to see. Look at the room, bro. It will tell you. It's daylight here right now. Maybe London, next London, we can look at the moon. Let's see. Let's see, gold. Yeah, gold is not ready. See, gold gave you a chance to manage risk. Gold gave you guys a chance still in sales to manage risk. Gold is saying, don't hold on to no bias right now. You know, maybe you could get some buys later in the US session. Maybe you're gonna get that correction. London was a sell. We can see that now. London was for sellers, right? So maybe New York session now you can get the buyers back. You know, you got Trump them waking up, Trump them brushing their teeth right now, looking to start, you know, saying some stuff. You got, you know, they're making coffee. So you got these people getting ready to move this thing back up. So, you know, that's what we gotta do. You know, new session, new character. So that's not a bad idea. If this thing was gonna go down, it should have, you know, continued to this support at that time. But right now it's just ranging. Anyways, maybe in the Discord we could, you know, share some analysis for buys and sells and get something going. Update GU, USD, Swiss. I'm gonna post the Discord and the Telegram too, just to remind you guys when it's ready. By the way, if you ever need help with Discord server stuff, let me know if you want. I've got a bit of experience. Oh, really? All right, bro. Yeah, I gonna I got a lot of people on here that I'm gonna make mod. The only thing is that I'm not gonna know you guys' name on Discord, but you got a lot of people that can be mod on there. We have a lot of people joining the Discord, by the way, bro. When we go live on TikTok today, I think that's why it got flagged too. We had like 500 people on TikTok. Whenever like so many people go on TikTok, it gets banned. No, it's not confirmed you're gambling. Sorry, bro. Which one are you talking about? Talking about gold? Because I didn't say anything on gold. Are you talking about someone else comment? Me meaning family or bless up? Bless up. Maybe in the future can you make YouTube video about your strategy? Okay, probably will. Probably will. I'm gonna set up. I'm gonna do a lot of stuff with the Discord. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna do everything in the Discord. The playbook setups. We'll have it in the Discord so we can easily make reference to it whenever we're streaming. Like we can make reference to what we're waiting on and stuff like that. The impulse entries, the support, the resistance entries, this type of setup here, this setup here earlier, you know, this setup here, you don't see this a lot. Still got one more tool that we haven't seen in a while, the fake out. So fair value gap is not ICT thing, oh really? I thought it was ICT. I thought it was ICT. I don't know, I thought it was ICT. Fair value gap. Fair value gap does make sense though. You know, once price push, a lot of people there missed the opportunity and then waiting for a discount. Just makes sense to some extent. It's like waiting for a pullback. The only thing that I like with the concepts, fair value gap and order blocks, those make sense to me. Maybe the liquidity sweep, but you can see that, and you can see that I know. Bro, gotta grind this. This account was a 209. Been a tough week. Past few weeks been tough. Back to 200, crazy. Gotta get this thing going back up. GU short soon, yeah. I'm keeping an eye on GU shorts, but it has to break below. It has to break below this level on the H4. Because on GU we had a weekly high. We had a weekly high, so I'm waiting. You know, weekly level up here. Look what this thing is saying. We got a crazy last 2 weeks been tough. What my challenge for the last 2 weeks was the new price action. Usually like everything set up for since months upon months. My mentor, like it's always 20 pips. This is gonna be the first time I've seen how I've learned how to trade gold. It's gonna be my first time actually adjusting the risk structure. So I'm still getting used to the risk structure. But Raja, he never would use nothing over a 30 pip stop loss. So the concept is really always like 20 pips, 15 pips. But with this price action, that not won't work. You're gonna get stopped out. So I'm still trying to adjust to it. Like right, even with this setup right here, this should have been really break even with the old concept. It should have been break even. 30 pips price push 30 pips on entry. No way I'm still in that trade. That thing is already out. Managed risk at 15 pips, 20 pips. But with this price action, like every candle is like, 50 pips, 60 pips, 100 pips. So I'm still getting used to that adjustment. Um, gold. Let's see. Yeah, so gold getting some correction over here. You just gotta wait. Gold push way up. Yeah. Still not looking for anything right now. Already took some buys. Already took some sells. I'm gonna call it for right now. Maybe if I check it at NYSE, yeah, maybe if I trade. So this is the thing. Like if I'm up at NYSE, I might see what structure is available because at NYSE you usually have like some volume, like around 9:30, 9:15, whatever. Usually have some volume, so I might see what's happening at that time if I'm not sleeping. So I just gotta wait for the new price action. Gold push way up. Yeah, let's see. Can't ride off this H4 though. This H4. If you really look at this thing, look at the 30. If you look at the 30 minute right here, this is what I see. Let's look at this. You want to see price break above. At least here is a start. You have this level and you got another level. So any one of these two levels, then you could start confirming buys. Maybe if you can break and close above here, it's a start. You got here, that's a plus to fill this range. Do you trade USD JPY? Yeah, if there's a setup on there, yeah. If there's a setup, I think when I checked UJ was already sold. It already sold off like so many pips. Let's see. Yeah, this thing, I don't know, this thing needs some correction or something. I guess not, because it keeps dropping. So it's breaking this level. You know what? You might as well just go for it. You might as well just go for it. UJ is not looking bad though. I'm looking at longs for UJ. Yeah, I got an alert right here just to see what's gonna happen. And I got another alert up here. So still got a long week ahead. I feel like we need some correction though on UJ because there's no way, bro. Like this thing has been dropping for the past 3 weeks. And now we had some support over here. Let's turn this bad boy on. You got a crazy level here, bro. Crazy order block on the weekly. Rejection here, rejection here. You know? I love this. And this is my new favorite indicator. This is my new favorite indicator. You know, save me the stress of looking at this thing. Yeah, weekly, bro, some support. Every time price comes here, it rejects, so just gotta see if it's gonna bounce. Yeah, so I'm waiting on UJ. Let's add UJ to the waiting list. Check gold. Let's see, is it still pushing up? We got New York open in 3 minutes. New York open in 3 minutes. Nothing crazy though. You have some support here. Maybe you could target this support, this resistance. Yeah, I'm not interested though. What are your favorite indicators? I don't have any indicator, but you know, I have this ICT indicator. Shows me all the order blocks and the fair value gaps. What's the name of the indicator you just talked about? It's a smart money concept indicator with everything. You got everything. Like if you turn it on, it shows you right here. This was a fair value gap. Look at this. Price respected it. Price respected it. And if you go on a 5 minute, it shows you that this was some, you know, order block here, some support. Wait, what happened to that order block? It just disappeared. It just disappeared. What happened to it? It just disappeared. Oh, bro, what? This order block is crazy. It's like a ghost order block. What? Wait, am I missing something? Why is it disappearing? Anyways, yeah, you know, it shows all this stuff. If you go on a 3 minute, it shows you what's the name of that indicator. It's called, it's right here, bro. Right here, you can see it. It looks smart money concept by Looks Algo. Shows you all this stuff. So if you're struggling to find a, you know, I'm a newbie to ICT concept, so I need to turn this thing on. I'm a newbie to it, but look what we got here. 15 minute, there's an order block here. You know, you got a fair value gap here that it actually respected, which is crazy. Yeah, but apart from that, everything is ranging. Everything is ranging, so we're gonna be peeping at that from time to time. Whenever someone says 15-minute fair value gap with us, you know, just turn it on. Bro, let me see your settings. Right here. This is 60%, 60% green, 45% red. The background is not the white one, but the one next to the white one. That grayish one. If you're looking at gold right now, I would recommend just ignore everything in here. Ignore everything in here. Wait for a price to break and close below. Ignore every single thing in here. This is not a good zone. Not a good zone. I would actually wait for price to clear this level. Maybe you could, you know, have a nice range up here. I'm in buys on gold. I don't know, bro. This thing is ranging. Just gotta manage risk. It's ranging. It can go up and close, or it can come down and close. It's ranging, so it's like 50-50 right now. New York open, nada. Nada. So GU back up in that range. USD Swiss nothing. AN, bro, AN is the only thing with some potential. So it's gonna be the one that we're talking about. You know, this thing is in a downtrend. Still have a nice pullback can do. AN is one of them setups that I would give, you know, multiple chances. You just gotta see. Yeah, it ain't got some potential. You can get a nice pullback, fill this gap. It's under the 50 MA on the 15 gold. I don't know. Let's see. See, back to square one. Back to square one on gold, because it's ranging. So you're gonna see buys, you're gonna see sells. Sells are still valid until we can clear here. Moving average. Bro, I haven't used a MA in so long. Let's see. Moving average simple. What, 50%? You said 50? 50, you said 50. Let's see. It's under the 50 MA on the 15 minute. Okay, so got some confluence over here. Got some confluence over here. MA, 50 MA. Okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Imagine this with the fair value gap. Crazy stuff. I know a lot of people that use the MA though. It's like, you know, the average, what is it? The average volume last 50 candles or something like that. What is it? I don't use MA, moving average. Some average something, average of the what? The volume of the last 50 candle, is that what it is? The last 50 candle. MA is saying bearish. It's below the MA. So if it's below the MA, it's confirmation for sells. This is what happened when we were above the MAC. You see, we were below the MA. We were above the MA, and what happened? Buys. So with that being said, if you are below the MA, then you gotta be looking for sells. If it even thinks about breaking that 50 MA, I'm done. Oh man. Yeah. MA is kind of valid though. Yeah, see, every time it's below it, it sells. This is kind of OP though. Maybe we should keep the MA. What do you guys think? We should keep the MA or what? You know, the stats don't lie. The stats don't lie. This is a boost right here. Below the MA, it's selling. Let's see something. Above the MA, yeah. The 50 MA seems pretty good on gold. I never thought about the MA on gold. What is this? Where did the MA go? MA disappeared, bro. Maybe it's a sign to not use. Oh, this is EG. Where's the MA? Where did the MA go? Oh, this is another indicator too. It shows only fair value gaps. Look at this thing. Let's look into this thing. Wait, we gotta get the MA back first. Moving average. Let's do some. What's the difference with the exponential MA? Let's see. All right, so we got the MA again. Apparently, when it's above, you look for buys. When it's below, you look for sells. So it helps with the bias. Okay, so we are below the MA, so you guys should be looking for sells. You see? You see? So you got to be careful. You know, we are below the MA. Anyways, we got another thing right here for the fair value gap. So let's do some investigation on this thing. Fair value gap. Yeah. Oh, this one was a good one. This one was a good one right here. This one was tacky. Yeah. Forget about that. That don't work on gold. This thing doesn't work on gold. Let's see. We got one for the order block only. So this one shows order block only, which would be a strong area for supply and demand. Super strong area for supply and demand. So this one is order blocks only. So right now it's saying that we are at a strong area. So I don't know. See, the more stuff you add, it becomes contradicting. Because the MA is saying to look for sales, and then this is saying there's an order block. Bro, using every strategy in the market. Yo, that is crazy, bro. We're just looking, you know. It's one thing. That's what you got to learn. You never can be ignorant. So, you know, you just open things. You look. I see someone mentioned the 50 MA just now. I don't use it, but guess what? It is some confluence to someone. You know, it works for someone. Other people use the 50, the moving average. A lot of people use the moving average or the block. Yeah. Yeah, New York open and this thing is still ranging, so we might as well call it a day. Might as well call it a Bro, still got 90 people on YouTube. Bro, at this point, we're just chilling. We're not even doing anything. We still got people locked in. Yeah, nothing happening over here. Nothing really happening. Bro, using every strategy in the market. Yeah, let's use, you got some people who actually does that. You know, too much confluence can become so, like, you know, it throw you off. When you have too much confluences, like, it throw you off for real. Just let's keep things simple. That's why I don't add all that stuff. Like the cells, I was looking for that cell and for this thing to flip and break. So the H4 can continue going down. That was the whole bias. Like up the stream, everyone, and subscribe. Hey, let's go. Lucas with the algorithm push. Yeah, guys, like and subscribe because we are locked in tomorrow same time. Maybe tomorrow when see bro like executed in a range, which is crazy. Tomorrow you're gonna have to wait for a volume and better price action on that execution. Yeah. Ranging. Ranging. Can't do anything ranging. Yeah. So if you need a bias, bro, why is this thing lagging? This thing is all the way down here. This thing is lagging. Bro, this thing can't help me right down here. It needs to be right where the candles are. Yeah, like right here. So if you want help with the bias, just use the MA. Someone was mentioning something about VWAP the other day. So everyone knows, like, some people use some other stuff. What else you guys be using on your charts? What other indicator you guys be using, or you know, something? Some indicators are good. You can use them as like tools. Some you can use as confluence. You know, some people use the MA for confluence. Some people use the fair value gap as confluence. Some people use the order blocks confluence. There's another one I have right here, which is the daily high and low, so you don't have to miss it. Let's see if it's showing over here. Yeah, I got the one over here that's a daily high and 50-minute candle, 50-minute on candle left. Yeah, nothing happening on gold. This is the H1. This is the H1. Nothing happened for the past 3 hours on gold, so we just wasted 3 hours looking at nothing. You really think about it. The last thing that happened was at 4 a.m., 3 a.m. we had the most volume. At 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. we had the most volume. And then we had some volume right here, but that's pretty much it. Ranging. AN looks promising though, so let's keep an eye on AN. GU back down at the support. Yeah. So GU and bro, this thing is above the oh no, it's below. It's all about the perspective. Now we're back below the MA, so that's a W. More confluence on GU, bro. More confluence on GU. We are below the MA, so we can confirm that bias to the sell side. USD Swiss, oh, we are above the MA, and that can't happen. No. Can't look for sells over here. Maybe later. Maybe later. All right. Yeah. All right, guys. Take care. I'm going to call it a day. All right. Here, you guys stay blessed. I'm going to see you guys in Discord. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out. Have a good one, bro. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Take care.